Southern_R6 was first.
Southern, easy first. Let's go. Okay, okay.
Good luck, Mitch.
Yo, thank you for the good luck. Okay, okay. Speedrun.com. Sekiro. PC Shura. No Airswim. Oh, they were way faster than me. Look at Holm and Wormdog up there. We can steal their strats though. Strat stealing time. We got this. Easy. What up, Yatlin? What up, Ivy? What up, Loaf of Bread? What up, Stray? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Let's steal some strats. Let's watch what Wormdog does and see if there's anything that I wasn't doing back when I had the world record in this category. So I guess temporarily we can close live split here while we're just watching what Wormdog does. You're too late for first. Unfortunate. I even started late just so that you could get here on time. And oh, Wormdog's using controller for the start for the lock-ons. Right. I was like, I don't remember Wormdog being a controller player.
How can I not fucking log on, dude? Please.
Which is why he's got both displays going. Right. The grapple there. Remember that. X3 is an instant classic. Okay, fairly standard start. And by standard, I mean ridiculously fast, but...
Prey on sale on Steam for 90%
nothing like...
off? Oh, yeah. Prey is, like, incredible game.
that I haven't really seen before.
Free through Prime. Not too long ago, I don't think.
Does get the Genny teleport too. A 135. That's ridiculous.
Holy. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, okay.
An XDD user. Why is our XDD different? I don't know. I don't deal with the emotes. Right! The new right path here. Yeah, I'm gonna need to learn that. It's pretty easy to do, but I forget. Wait. Yes, right, Shuriken. Yes, I remember. You need Shuriken, of course. That's how you do the grapple swap. Of course. I remember now. I almost forgot that this is a Shuriken route. And by that, I mean I 100% forgot. Okay, this should be our standard ogre skip. Just, you know, fast. because it's Worm Dog. Yep, nice and clean. Back to keyboard and mouse gaming. That's not even right. No, that's not even remotely close to right. I'm not sure that was ever the actual world record. I don't know, maybe. Yep, double canyon. That's gonna suck to go for if we want to take the record back from Worm Dog. We'll see, because I don't have time to like grind out this category before Speedrun Summit, but
Holy moly. Minus
it would be
0.1.
cool to at least set a new PB before it happens. So we do have time to probably grind out some runs attempting double canyon skip.
I gotta stop just pressing keys all the time.
Might have been, but it's improved since then. Yeah, by a lot. Double canyon like MMI, monkey ball or JD skip of Sekiro. I guess, sure. Let's go with yes. It's just a frame perfect input with no good exact like visual cue of how to time it. You just like do it. So it's just you're gonna get it
90%
at best half the time, realistically like 30% or possibly lower of the time. Okay, so he
90%.
yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, 90%.
If it would save time to get YOLO in this category, I don't remember. We'll see where we use the Akko, but this is your standard Akko pickup route.
90%'s pretty good deal. We won the coin flip.
That was a very fast turnaround on that bull skip. So far, this is a pace that I am not matching, like, ever. But surely he makes some mistakes or gets unlucky at some point in the run.
It was like 90% off.
More consistent than Quint. Yep. Any plan of playing Peak with the guys anytime soon? Are there mods for unlimited? There are mods for unlimited players now. Kind of fun. There are no current plans. Could be fun. But there are no current plans.
$2. Wow. Yeah, that's really good.
Hmm? Yeah, best pace since forever. You can see this is his best start he's ever had. And this is Worm Dog who gets who will go for these ridiculous starts. So up to this point, there is no possible way we even match that, let alone beat it. Okay, got the dogs don't attack, but do scare him off the idol. So I'll have to remember that route as well. Okay, here comes the lone shadow skip. Does he do it while sprinting? Of course he does. Oh my god, and doesn't even hesitate on there as well.
The wall there.
Still his best pace since forever. What was my record? 2053. I think it was the first sub 21 that anyone got.
Grab.
Or maybe I got first sub 21, then improved it. I don't remember.
Feel it, dude. Feel it in my bones. I could. I don't know. I just don't feel like doing it. I guess.
Was that a perfect Snake Eyes too? Let's see. It's technically a little slow on the death blow by a few frames. You could see that the death blow marker appeared for a little bit, but I mean, you're not trying to like risk that.
He's gonna grab. I can feel it, dude. Feel it in my bones.
I mean, one extra grab, that's still a very, very good Snake Eyes.
I could.
If
I don't know, I just don't
technically
feel like
not
doing it.
perfect. Technically not perfect,
guess.
but
There's no
really,
real reason
really
why
good.
I'm not doing it.
Yeah, 1 second off of perfect. That's still top 10% of all Snake Eyes for sure, at least.
Like I was telling Home earlier, it's not a consistent time save. Like it does save time, but I was saying like sometimes I'll just lose half a second, and
That pathing was interesting.
like,
the
sometimes
running
I'll
by the
just
chicken
lose
I've seen
half a
people do,
second,
but not jumping
and I
off the
have
branch
no
I
idea
haven't
why.
seen. Because if you go to the end of the branch, I think you get stuck on it and you lose time, but I guess he's got a lineup for how to drop off of it immediately. Contact medicine and bite down. You get both in the same spot. I think I was getting them in different spots before, which was losing me time. Oh, Gyolo would save time, because this Akko isn't necessary. Okay, so that's where... Actually, we can be better than his pace, technically, up to this point,
nice.
although it's unlikely. If we get luckier, we would have to get the fastest possible Gyobu, which is, at best, a 1 in 4, but I think less than that. Hollow Knight looking different. I don't think this gameplay might be pre-recorded. Nah, there's no way this is pre-recorded. There's just no way.
Even played it.
Wormdog's setting this record live right now.
Seeing the reviews. Yeah.
Okay, the single
And then
confetti.
seeing the AI. Oh my god, dude. Like I don't even know.
Classic
how
Genny
shifts,
strat.
bro. Bethesda's so dumb. I know Bethesda didn't develop it, but dude, guarantee like what? Because I'm pretty sure it was developed by Arcane. And yeah, I can only imagine that Bethesda just rushed them.
That was, oh my god, that was
just rushed them.
Ah, that's so risky. If he is like here instead of here, she sees you and it doesn't work. That's so risky.
Wouldn't expect anything less from Bethesda.
I mean, that's Wormdog though, doing the things to save 0.001 seconds. Yep, the jump on the door strat to time the quit outs perfectly.
Starfield. I was so excited for that
The
game.
XD like Wormdog has on screen?
It completely took every bit of excitement I had for it and completely...
I should take off that timer. Whoops. Oh boy, risky strat. Feels eerily like Technoblade and I'm a Squid Kid. I have no idea either of those. Who either of those are.
Threw it out the window.
Was expecting a stream since you're a little late? Only a little.
God.
Only a little.
Why? Well, I played it on launch.
I was at PAX all day.
And so there was a
What up,
lot
Gagan?
of a lot of performance issues. To be fair, like I knew it was a demanding game,
What did he lose 2 seconds on in this split?
but
I'm not sure.
I still had, you know, a 3060 Ti and a Ryzen 5 5600X. So I should have been, you know, at least getting consistent 60 at low settings, but even that I wasn't getting.
I don't know what game they're talking about.
The story is
Starfield?
bland, the characters are bland. For the most part, honestly, I guess this makes sense. But like, you know, a lot of the planets.
Ah,
are
the
kinda
swim
bland,
path. I gotta
but
re-remember the elevator swim path. I practiced this one a lot.
I'm not expecting them to, but
Is this on purpose? He jumps so early and
I'm not
like
expecting
barely
them to
makes
make
that.
every single planet, you know, completely filled to the brim.
I think that is on
with, like,
purpose.
arc-
So he
but
doesn't even get. He
I'm
doesn't
not
even
expecting
get the
them to make every single
startle
planet.
on the gunners, which is what I think I use to make them consistent. I think he just has a swim path where they just don't get startled at all. That's actually kind of neat. I guess I'm going to need to learn that
You know,
as well.
completely filled to the brim with
That's
with,
very
like,
neat.
architecture and whatnot, because that's just unrealistic. Like, it's all procedurally generated anyways.
Why didn't you stream
it's kinda
yesterday or the
realistic.
Randomania on YouTube?
Like, not
Because my YouTube stream just didn't work. It just broke. It just said cannot connect, and so I tried to get it to connect, and it would not connect, and I just went, well, I can't connect then, and I just couldn't do it. The tech just did not work. Oh, he golded that section. Wow, that was good. That was really good.
in like a world like Starfield, not every single planet is gonna be colonized, whatnot. So,
Cool to see.
but
Considering
for
I found
the
your channel through the
worlds-
SGDQ Sekiro run
for the
earlier this
planets
year.
that
Let's
were
go.
Supposed to be, you know, fully colonized and whatnot. They were just
Yep,
so
here's the bite
bland
down
and
because you
unfun
have to get
explore.
the
And it doesn't help
resurrect out
that you had to run everywhere.
in order to be able
That
to
was just
revive for
tedious
the woo
and annoying.
skips. Yep, grab this
And
for
the
later.
space travel was pretty mid. I didn't mind the space combat.
Well, I guess kind of for now.
But the space travel, yeah. Like, if you want to have fun with space travel, you should just play No Man's Sky. To be honest, No Man's Sky is just kind of the better space game.
Yeah, you swap it and then quit out. That's right. Ooh, look at that timing. We can copy that. We can steal his lineup. I like that a lot. That's good. That's good. I like that.
I'm killing and shooting people.
Yo, what up, Ben?
Yeah, I guess the weapon, the gun combat wasn't too bad.
You will sense a disturbance in the voice. At least give bro 9 likes on the video.
But I mean, I would expect
You're right, you're
solid
right.
gun combat from Bethesda at this point, because like they had good combat in 2015 with Fallout 4. So I mean, if they went backwards on the gun combat, then dude, where is Invis, man? Oh my god.
Aha, he loses
dude.
time in the world record.
Why? Where is he?
He loses so much time. Wait,
This
what?
is so ridiculous, bro. Wow. Okay.
How is this
I
world
love
record?
this
Okay, we
free
can beat
time
this. Wait, we can beat this.
Where is he, dude?
Bro,
Like-
where actually is he?
I
What?
don't know where Invis is.
What?
Oh
How
my
much
God,
time
dude.
was that? Oh my god.
You can't make this shit up, bro. It's so
That's
boring,
crazy.
dude. Just get constantly screwed over.
Okay, well, at least we know where we can save time now. Yo.
Makes no sense.
Kamu.
Oh,
Thank you for the raid.
there goes
Welcome
this
on in,
run.
Raiders. Has Wormdog obliterated any of your speed games like he's obliterated Sekiro? Yo, ooh, RE4, nice. Only did the one category and left. Ah, I see,
stuff.
I see.
I don't really listen to Metallica, no. Actually, no, I don't listen to Metallica. It's not like I don't like.
Yeah,
their
he's got the
music, I
world
just
record in this game after he just lost.
Never, I guess, added their songs to any of my playlists.
27 seconds to to some shenanigans. So if I take the record back, which maybe hopefully I can then, because it's got 27 seconds to save right there. He'll come back and destroy me by 27 seconds. I'm sure of it.
Oh, this game is so dog shit, bro. I love how their intended gimmicks, like, FromSoft needs to just stop making gimmick fights. They don't know how to make gimmick fights. They're always jank and just fucking designed terribly. I don't understand why they're so adamant on gimmick fights.
Dude, Wormdog is pissed. Holy. What you're saying is that world records. Oh, using the confetti here? Oh, it's so that he can do the. Oh, God, the Genny strat. Yeah, I know what he's gonna do. Yeah. Oh. Oh, God, I have not learned this. Oh, this is gonna be brutal. This is gonna... how much time does it even save? God, I don't want to do that. With 27 seconds of time save, I think I'm gonna not learn that. I think we're fine without it. I did like, though, this here. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the turnaround 1. Did he block in there, or... No, it's just a straight turnaround. Oh, that looks a little tough, but like that was fast because he didn't have to turn back at Genny at the end. Okay, the Yash Sugar turnaround. Looks like he's doing it pretty normally, except for the fast lightning there. Oh, he gets a double lightning. Okay. That's how he gets bailed out to this still being a ridiculous record. I see how it is. I see how it is. We could count the time difference? We could. I think I remember Holmes saying it's like 2 seconds. But I'm not 100%. Alright. My card is fine, I guess. Just like the spectacle of Divine Dragon. Yeah. I mean, gimmick fights are never going to be, like, the best fights in the game. But there's some that are fine, for sure. Wormdog's just pissed about the monkeys.
Possible, but unrealistic.
Possible, but unrealistic. I like those odds.
Oh my god, like...
What did he do? What is he pissed about here?
Oh my god, like...
Did he... I think he pressed down too early, so he's gonna have to change the equips again?
2036, yeah.
Is that right? Because he didn't swap out the contact medicine there. So I think that's a mismenuing, and we'll see that in a second.
Shadows die twice again, I see.
What happened on my PB on this skip?
Yeah, that's the one.
I think I took it kind of slow.
Oh, throwing the shuriken at him. I don't think I was doing that. I think I should have been, but I don't think I was doing that. Wait, was I even using this guy, or was I using that guy? No. I think I was using that guy in the room, but I think I was just walking up to him and standing in front of him and going, I sure hope he attacks me. Does it look like it's tough to target him with the shuriken? Oh, throw it manually. You actually have to manually aim it, because if you try to target, it's going to target the cricket instead. Okay, so that's something we're going to have to learn. We're going to have to learn to manually target the shuriken throw. Okay. Hopefully that shouldn't be too bad. "27 seconds of time save. Run is 20:31, so theoretically 4 seconds off sub 20. Theoretically, but like, this is also like a ridiculously incredible run that is just... I mean, beating this is just going to be like, okay, yeah, good luck, whatever. I believe this is going to use my setup here. Yep, contact medicine right there. Go immediately. Hit that jump, that. Run there, dash once. I'm not sure that was exactly my setup, but seems close enough.
Or to solo hardcore E's are unbelievably cancer. I can imagine, yeah. I never tried.
I guess you
any
have
of
two times. Since you have to quit out here again anyway, there's no real loss in his miss equipping earlier, I think.
Definitely imagine.
You have to quit out in order to reset your grapple position to 0-0. Okay, and then he once again does two unsuccessful. Are they right after each other, or was that not? Yeah, it's two buffered and then just goes. Holds. E forward left until head is a little lower than the mountainside. It's like until head is out. There's like a sakura tree that's currently being hidden, like right here. I'm expecting it to immediately. He stops holding right around. Yeah. It's technically just slightly past that, but if you kind of react to when you can see this tree, that seems to be about right. And hopefully it works.
Looks good.
Yeah, there it is. He did technically have to go like a little around here. You can technically get slightly closer, but that's honestly very, very close anyway. I would guess you don't want to like risk it for that like save 1 second. He golded there even. Even with having to sort of menu twice, a slight menuing mistake, he was still very, very fast on that.
Come on.
What? He's trying to do... Okay, that's just silly. I kind of love that, but that's just silly. He's trying to get a wall jump off of this tree branch that goes forward so that he can skip doing a vertical jump over this wall. But, mistake.
Come on.
But that's got to be super precise, though. Oh, he's doing this grapple swap. Oh, that actually saves time. Oh, God. I guess we have to learn this, too, if we want world record. No wonder his run is so fast with losing 27 seconds. I forgot this grapple swap exists. I think, if I remember correctly, it saved like 10 to 15 seconds or something. No wonder. No wonder. That makes perfect sense now, why his time is so fast with that mistake. I was like, how did he...
so cool that Marsh got the run.
How did he get such a fast run? Time save? Not in my speed run.
Thank you.
Hold on, I want to see his Emma. I mean, just the most perfect Emma you've ever seen. Like, there was just no trolling whatsoever, right? It was just... Well, okay, there was one. She backed off once. There was one missed attack from the tiniest bit of trolling. And then after that, she is just stuck.
Nice.
He did a really good job of keeping her going backwards instead of a lot of times she'll like rotate a little. I don't know if that's luck though, based on like where she happens to try to go. He's like clearly aiming slightly right of her, right? You all see that? He's intentionally aiming slightly right of her. So we should try that to make sure we get her going backwards if we can, I think.
Nice.
Love the Emma fight so much. Emma's a fun fight. Look right. Only a little. Only a little. Only a little tiny bit. Write that down. Write that down. Brother, stop. Stop this. Stop this madness. The block, turnaround, dead angles. I think I'm gonna have to learn this. I don't want to learn this. It's so hard. But it pushes him into the corner so that you don't get fire here.
Oh my god.
It's actually so much faster.
I can't see. Dude.
Oh! He got the thing!
Oh my god, dude.
Oh my. That was almost a disaster. But he still got it.
What was that? Oh my god, I think that's still it, but like, dude. What is going on?
His chat,
like,
yep.
What was that?
Holman chat to GG the world record.
Dude. No sub 2030. That's so cringe, bro.
That's so cringe, bro.
Thanks, guys. Dude, what was that? What was that phase 2?
That was a weird phase 2.
Like, oh my god. That's so... Oh, I lost 20 seconds on monkeys, dude. Dude, I lost 20 seconds on monkeys.
I want to see that phase 2
20.
again.
What was that?
Okay, so what happened here? Because he got the phase 1 perfect. Push him into the corner. Little mistake there, but like it ends up being fine.
That was messed up. It's fine though. Oh my god, what the...
So he can't slide by here because he's in the corner. I don't know if that... So I don't know the strat here. I don't know why he's locked on here instead of doing dead angles. Maybe he just knows this attack always is going to come. He can't slide by it because he's too close to the wall. If you try to slide by, you just die. So he has to actually walk by.
Oh my god.
But then that pushes him out of the corner.
God, what the... I can't
So I don't know if there's a strat for that. Has to dodge there. Gets the unlucky... Well... Not unlucky, it was kind of guaranteed to happen in that situation. The fire bounce that hits him. Kind of lucky even that it doesn't kill him. Now he can't get around this.
Dude.
Yeah, I have no idea how that phase 2 is supposed to go, but definitely not like that. But I mean, still very, very good. He still only had to dodge a couple of times and still didn't have to use mortal draws. I mean, you could. I honestly might just use mortal draw if I get like that situation, because I feel like that's just... While it is a little slower to use mortal draws, like at least it's not that. At least it's not like constantly having to get around him. How possible is sub 20? Kind of not, but like technically possible. Technically possible, but like just not realistic. Like how close you'd need to be to the sum of best would be absolutely ridiculous. So if we go back to the start of his run, if we assume his sum of best is accurate at the start of the run, his sum of best being a 1953, you'd have to be within 7 seconds. I assume that involves Gyolo as well, although let me double check by looking at his Gyobu and Bull split, how far off of his gold it ends up being.
Yeah, didn't you say it was like 90% off?
No, 0.3. So he didn't have Gyolo here. So technically it could be even slightly lower. Right, because that says 0.3. Yeah. Yeah, so 7 seconds off sum of best. To give you an idea, the best record in the game almost certainly is going to be Shura Glitchless by Yuruka. Which... Let's see if Yuruka has splits or not. Yuruka has splits. Yuruka's sum of best is a 2740, and Yuruka's world record is a 2803. So in other words, 23 seconds off sum of best. Now, this is a more random category, so it would be harder to get close to the thing, but like... That's what you expect for like a ridiculous world record, is in the order of like 20 seconds off your sum of best. Not 7 seconds off your sum of best. 7 seconds off your sum of best is stupid to assume. So technically possible, but not realistic in the slightest. He did say he lost 20 seconds to Monkey. Yeah, but he ends at, he ends at 2031 with the best start that anyone has ever gotten ever. Right? This is still the best start that anyone has ever gotten ever. This is the best start that anyone has gotten ever. This is the best start that anyone has gotten ever. Through Elevator, this is the best start that anyone has gotten ever. And it is technically only possible by 1 second. With the best start that anyone in the world has ever gotten, he would still also need the best end that anyone has ever gotten to technically get sub 20 by 1 second. So, 1 in, 1,000 start with 1 in, honestly, probably even more than 1 in 1,000 end because he hasn't gone through any of the RNG yet. Like, I could see this start being 1 in 1,000, but the end to match it is probably 1 in, like, 10,000 or 100,000. So it's probably, like, 1 in 10 million or 100 million. Although technically possible. You're saying there's a chance. Yes, I am saying there's a chance. It is just such a low chance that, good luck. Possible, then, yeah. Sorry, let me take off this. Why did they put it on so annoyingly? Got a wristband for the beer garden at PAX, and I always just pull on the inside of the tab to take it off, but they put it on so loosely that there was like no inside tab to pull. Okay, so things to relearn. There was a good bit. We should kind of just start at the beginning and go through it. And it's gonna be interesting relearning. Let's just start where we start and see if we can come up with it. So, open this. Where's my Sekiro 102? Surely I have it. Hold on a sec. Surely I would have a Sekiro 102. There's no reason I would have a 104 and a 106, but not a 102, right? There's no way I just don't have the proper game version for this. Right? Hold on a sec while I look through my files. Well, let me just open up this Sekiro and double check. This has got to be 102. This is simply got to be 102. If this isn't 102, I'm cooked. What are we looking at? I watched the world record so I can steal the strats. Okay, it won't even tell me what game version it is until I fix the save file. All right there. All right. All right. Give it a sec. Close the game so it stops yelling at me. Okay, let's see. Did you get sub 20 easy? No. Nah, definitely not. Definitely not easy. Wormdog is goated. Wormdog is so goated. Okay, please be 102. Why is it 104? Why do I have a 104 and a 106? There's 104 is just useless. Oh, are we serious? Can I just like not even practice today because I forgot to download the right version? I mean, I didn't download any version. I just assumed that I had 104 and I've been out at PAX all day. Oh no. Let me double check. Let me see if I have it. I just don't have the shortcut maybe somewhere. Wait, Sekiro 102. Wait, I see a possible. Maybe I do. Wait. Hold. 102! I do have it. Let's go. All right. Okay. We did it. How was PAX? It was pretty fun. There wasn't too much that I really wanted to see there, so it was kind of just a day of, like, going around and seeing the stuff and whatnot, but it was cool. Okay. Cool. So this... Yeah, we do have a 102, and we're just gonna have to start relearning all the things. Okay, so this category is gonna be actually really tough to relearn. If I was relearning the like any percent with Airswim, it's honestly like not even that hard or that difficult, but like no Airswim has become ridiculously difficult because of these grapple swaps. I still do have my key binding for it, which is good. Okay, and now I should open up Live Split so that it will stop the tutorials from happening to me. Okay. Okay, and so... Yeah, I guess start from the beginning. Remember to remember. Start from the beginning. What's my PB? It's there on screen. Yeah, just delete this for now. Start game. All right. 2053.9. Yep. Okay, let's see what I remember, and let's see what I forgot. I remember well jump, but I'm not doing it for this right now. Frick the well jump. All my homies hate the well jump. I'm gonna do this the easy way for now. Not worrying about the lock-on jumps. The only time in the game where controller is optimal. Okay, remember how to do the grapple trick. There it is. Look a little more down than you think. Okay. Is it me that did a bingo with Aggie recently? That is me. Yes. Mm. Gotta find you on Twitch. Let's go. Okay, so tutorial has been ingrained in my memory. My auto splitter isn't working. That's interesting. There's no way I was manually splitting. So... Oh, it's cause it's the... it's cause for Night Rain I had to install the dumb auto splitter. Right, for Night Rain I had to install the dumb auto splitter. I forgot that. Okay, so here... It can't be that. What was the movement? I think that's it or close enough. And then you do that. And then jump a little later to get this shuriken. That's not so bad. That was a little bad movement. But it's fine. It was Aggie that did a bingo with Mitch. You know, more correct. Okay, now does he remember Ogre Skip? Literally first try. Literally first try. Too easy. P5 done? Yes, P5 is done. I did it at a weird time because it was after Randomania. But it is done. Can he first try Double Canyon, though? Nope. Not even close. Single Canyon, though. No setup single Canyon. That's pretty sweet still. Okay, I'm still remembering most things. And you go around him like this. Don't miss that. Okay, have to quit out real quick. Messed it up. That's okay. I heard about Aggie recently. Cool small creator. Yeah, you know, I just like to help out those smaller creators by doing some collabs. Gotta fix my auto splitter. It's gonna be annoying. There we go. That's proper. Good, and he fell. Nice and early as well. Aw, yeah, I got stuck on the corner too much. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Oh, really? That one actually could have. That one was, There we go. Okay. Of all the skips to not get first try, imagine missing bull skip. Okay. Is that skip intended? Intended? What? Do you mean, would that skip be allowed in glitchless? I mean, the answer is no, but like, intended? That's not even in the conversation, I don't think. Okay, I'm gonna, for practice purposes, grab this heavy coin purse that normally you would not grab. So that I can sell it to purchase. I'll take your entire stock. That way we've got a ton of tries at the skip. What the dog doing?
Have you ever considered running I Wanna Be the Boshi?
No, I have not. Wait. I was equipping Shuriken here? Is this where you would equip Shuriken? Is after Gyobu and Bull Skip? Is that where Wormdog does it? Let me double check. I don't remember. It looks like it. Yeah. Okay, you do equip it here. Because I guess it's the only time you're, like, at an idol. Yo, what up, 8F and Arlie? Oh. Tried to skip so many times we couldn't do it. The bull skip. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to learn.
Yeah, really
Once
good.
you learn it, it's not too bad, but it's really tough to learn. Yeah, okay, so equip here. Remember that. I gotta remember to equip here, because otherwise there's not really a great time. Oh, thank you for the good luck. We got a lot of relearning to do. So it'll be interesting. Okay. Let's go do that then. Asking if the Gyobu skip was intended. No, obviously not. You talk to him once from behind, then let the thing happen with a skip, and then equip. Equip right away. It would be back to here. I do have the abandoned dungeon entrance, so in this case it's not, but it would be back to there. It almost looks intended. I mean, if you have never interacted with it before, I suppose it could. If you have ever attempted to do it and seen how it does not let you on the tower unless you jump from a very specific position, and then it does not make you over the wall unless you jump in a very specific way, it doesn't even come close to looking intended. But that is through the knowledge that you gain from doing speedrun things, not, you know, just watching it and not interacting with it. Okay, there's enough time to save. I am not gonna do the no setup. Oh, I almost got it first try though. He was almost gaming. He was almost cooking. Did I clear the boss rush? On Hollow Knight, I did, yeah. Oh, that's not gonna... It made it? That made it? All right. Cooking? Does it matter what I equip here? I guess I just equip just Akko to literally anywhere because it's just gonna get overwritten later. All right, I'm gonna take this idol for some safety here because I'm bad. It's the way that the ground and the buildings disappear from the top that shows you it's intended. It reveals that canonically, Sekiro happens in simulation. True. I meant Sekiro Gauntlet. Oh, Sekiro's Gauntlet. Yeah. I have done that, yes, many a time. Okay, this is not gonna go as well as we would hope. Because I messed up my pathing, so now we're gonna get shot in the back. Okay, one shot missed. And the other one missed. Hooray, we're lucky. Still slow, but not dead. But have you played the Geometry Dash gauntlets? That's a good question. This game still gets new skip strats. It's amusing to me. It does. I mean, technically it has been a little while since the last one was found. On a technicality of like that, but it hasn't been that long. Like, it's newer than the last time I ran this category. But it is a few months old at this point, all those strats. Did I upload a video too? It's so hard. I don't think it is in any video, no. This one, so you actually want to land behind Miss Noble rather than taking the aerial death blow for this category. And use the Akko sugar right away. You try to circle around the Miss Noble. I didn't do the best job of it there, but honestly decent enough. Mortal Severance? Well, this will be Shura. No Airswim. What's the reason for landing behind Miss Noble? So the different death blow animations have different timings on them. The one in the air makes Miss Noble vulnerable again sooner. So it's better if you're not using a sugar because you just want Miss Noble to be attackable as soon as possible. Whereas So I would want contact medicine, bite down. No, I would want Snapseed and Ash. Although I actually want it as Ash, then Snapseed, I believe. And then right now I want Yash and Confetti, and then I'm going to need to do another changing of the items at some point after this to the I die stuff. I think this is right. Okay, do I remember how to do a 4 Ash Monk is the question. I do. Good job, me. Good job, me. What up, Nine Souls? Sekiro. Shadows die twice. They do? When did the Twitch category become capitalized? Wait, did that happen? My wrist hurts, too many parries. That sounds like you may want to consider how you're holding your controller or mouse or whatever. Grapple's now like Elden Ring or Ultra Kill. Huh. Alright, because I did this. So it would normally get us back to the abandoned dungeon entrance. Do we enhance attack power now? Hold on, let me see.
God, dude. Imagine that.
I imagine the answer is actually no, because it saves you, I
Very,
think,
like,
one shuriken, but it
I know it was
loses
a
you way
demanding
more time
game,
menuing.
but I still had, you know, a third. I should have been, you know, Ryzen 5 56.
Yeah. You just ignore it. Oh, I want to learn this new elevator swim path. This one actually looks really good.
Characters are bland.
So
for the most
stays
part.
pretty left. 3, 4. YouTube? 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 I can see that you've buffered past this. What are you doing to me? What are you doing? Is all bosses my favorite category? No. This one is. Shura no Airswim. Although, with the current strats, maybe it's not my favorite anymore, but it's still so cool.
Characters are bland. For the most part,
What do you... I'll just refresh you then. Just please actually load, YouTube.
Consistent stat I wasn't getting.
It's holding the rest of the video hostage. How dare it?
The story is bland. The characters are bland.
Okay. So it's right at the pillar. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ooh, it's like a partial 11. Wait, how does he do that? 10. Is that not a swim there? Is that a...
Are kind of bland, but
oh, it's just like a bit of a
single planet, you know, completely filled to the...
I gotta test that. Okay. I'm not 100% sure how to do that, right? But let's see. It's a jump? Well, yeah, it's obviously a jump. It's about the movement after the 10th swim, but there's no 11th, like, dash swim input with shift that I saw. So let's see if I can figure this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because it's not this. That doesn't make it. Having internet issues as well. At the moment, you're using your data. Oh, not your data. I felt watching your Shura beginner guide. The one where I explain all the things. Or... Oh, that's too far left. Okay. So not that. Well, this is going to throw off the whole, like, cycle of... Yeah. This is now... scuffed. Oppen, thank you for the awesome content. Keep it up. Yo, thanks, Rage Boy. Two. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's just that, but it's like you just need to be a little closer. Getting that much closer seems impossible. But it doesn't look like it's an 11th swim. That wasn't a sprinting jump. Tried to do it a little too late. Yeah, there's no way that makes it. I mean, honestly, I'd be perfectly happy with that as an outcome, but that's definitely not it. So there has to just be an 11th one that his input viewer just like didn't show. There just has to be. Some runners have animations on screen to help show that's not edited. No. They just think it's funny to have it on screen. Like that. That was like way further than he went though, like, right? That was like way later. He did somehow something between those, and I don't understand what that could be. Because that has no hope of even coming close to making it. You're overthinking. Yeah, because like if that was anything to do with anti-cheating, well, you could just add that in after you splice. Like, you could just make a splice, then afterwards add on something as an overlay. And be like, no, see, I didn't splice because there was an overlay on the whole time, I promise. I mean, it's still working for me. I probably shouldn't worry about this, like, tiny detail, but... I just don't understand at all what he did. And I would like to know, because this is some sort of swimming mechanic that I've never seen before that maybe would be useful in some places. But, I mean, either way, we're making it, so whatever. Moving on. Oh, wait, I haven't even used these yet. So I could actually I could equip just the Ash and Snap earlier, and then now equip the Yash, Confetti, Contact Medicine, and Bite Down. Honestly, probably makes sense, and then quit out. Did you enjoy the Lies of P DLC? Yeah, it was very good. Hold up, just some rando guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I was supposed to bite down on the elevator. I guess it doesn't matter now because I already have my resurrect unlocked. Let me double check if he uses the memory here.
The brim colonize the world's you had,
because you do sit
and
here.
The space travel was pretty mid. I didn't mind the space combat. But the
No
travel,
memory, but you do rest because you need to get your resurrect back,
like
right?
If you want to have fun with space travel,
oh yeah, and you need to land on this specific spot. You need to drop
combat,
off from
space travel, yeah.
here, go slightly left, and land at about where there's like this sort of line there.
Like if you want to have fun with space travel,
To get the exact amount of health taken. If you are slightly off, it just doesn't work. You plan on speedrunning or no hitting the DLC? No current plans. Did he use the rock maybe before the jump? For the elevator? I don't see how that
not expecting him.
Could, like...
But like, you know,
oh, wait!
Kind of bland, but...
No. No, I don't think that makes sense. I was gonna say maybe he, like, technically comes out of the water slightly and then goes back into it. No, but it just...
You know, a lot of the planets are kind of bland, but...
It's just like a half swim.
Kind of bland, but... I'm not...
Like, what? I don't understand it. I mean, I guess it's just an 11th swim. It just looks weird. I don't know. Anyway. Okay, the setup. Land there.
If you want to have fun with space travel, you should just play Nomad. Like, if you want to have
run
fun
off
with
this.
Space travel, you should just play No Man's
A single dash into the shuriken. Bop, bop. Back up.
To be honest, No Man's
Swamp.
Sky is just kind of the better
Quit out.
space game.
Wormdog too nice to Starfield IMO. And then he just runs over to the spot. Use the contact medicine as you're getting there. Look up. It's not all the way up, but it's close. And then double that, jump, and then at about the top of your jump, do the grapple swap. Okay. This is the part that's going to be tough. Okay, I'm going to set up a save real quick here, just in case. I mean, I guess I'll make sure that the bite down is in my inventory then. And we shall make a save here. Ever consider Black Myth Wukong for speedruns, or is the game just not great for speedrunning? It's not really great for speedrunning. I considered it, but it's kind of weird. It's probably not the worst speedrun game of all time, but it wasn't, like, good. It was like, either it was glitchless and it was like way too long and kind of boring, of like there wasn't that much interesting to it, or it was glitched, which went out of bounds, which honestly I'm generally okay with, but it was still like a 45-minute run of just like doing the same like out of bounds like flying glitches and stuff through each mission, and it's just like, I'm actually totally okay with like, oh, there's flying glitches and you go out of bounds and all of this. But if you have those, then it should be like, I go out of bounds, I fly, I'm done, and like we move on with our lives, instead of like you do it for a really long time through several missions in a row. It's just like, great. And then we still have a 45-minute run despite, you know, glitching through like that. So I thought it was just kind of a little lame. Okay, so we copy this. Okay, copied. There. Now let's see if I can get it. Always amazed at these kind of skips. And the time it would have taken to discover it. Yep. It's very cool. Still can't believe this skip is a thing. It's so cool. One of the coolest skips, although unfortunately makes the run a lot less. I think that's too high up. I don't think I took enough damage, but let's see. Honestly, that looks about right. Okay, so then it's just contact medicine. Wait. Why is my shuriken equipped? Wait, how did that happen? Didn't I swap it? You have to unequip, then swap it somewhere else, I think. If you just swap it, it keeps... Is that right? Yeah, if you just swap it, it keeps. You have to unequip it, then equip it somewhere else. Right, okay, okay. Remembering. Okay, so then it's just... contact medicine. That was it. I just failed the frame perfect input. Not bad, though. Not bad. Try it again. We just have to hit 3 frame perfect inputs. Actually, 4, 5... 5 frame perfect inputs in this run to have a chance at record. It's no big deal. Oops, that was way too far down. That definitely doesn't work. Let's go again. Do I like battle royales? No, not at all. Good film? You know, maybe a good film. I think that's too low, but let's see. That looks like it'll still work. Yeah. So then it's just... Oh, I forgot to swap out my shuriken. That's why we practice. That's why we practice. Remember to swap out the shuriken. Ooh, maybe this still works? Yeah, he can just go over your head sometimes with that second attack. I never figured out a consistent way to have him not. I think the consistent way is to not be below him on the terrain. I'm pretty sure I have too high of life here, but let's see. So you unequip that, and then, okay. Is this a new one? I remember you spending hours on the tree branch here. Nope, same one. We're probably going to spend hours on it here as well. You like 1v1 in games, like fighting? Sometimes. Depends on the game. Early. Early and camera was too high. I can sweep actually downward with it to make sure I get the grapple. Let me practice just the grapple part. I don't need to do it with the contact medicine. Miss. Just got to get the frame perfect input. Simply be frame perfect. That was not frame perfect. If I ever played a fighting game, I hope it's Killer Instinct. Never played Killer Instinct. This is tough. Who knew frame perfect inputs would be tough? No. I might actually have to... I think I actually have to quit out every time. Maybe I'm getting it sometimes. I'm just forgetting to quit out to reset my position. But better without healing and quick item. Practicing Inorgani Charmless. Did it twice without healing. Let's go. You ever played Elden Ring Duels? Is duels a specific thing, or do you just mean like the Colosseum or whatever is in Elden Ring? I'm not a Souls PvP enjoyer. I think it sucks massively. I think it's really, really bad. The art style of the new Marvel fighting game? I don't think I've seen the new Marvel fighting game. Nope. I think I'm pressing it to early? I'm not actually entirely sure. Was I allowed to play unreleased games at PAX? There were some demos, but they all had like ridiculously long lines. So I didn't end up playing any unreleased games yet. I didn't see if there was a Skong demo, but if there was, I'm sure it would have been a really long line, and it comes out in like 3 days, so. Souls PvP is amazing as a viewer. I find it really boring to watch too, but I mean, I can see why somebody could like it as a viewer, but I think it's awful in. There we go. There's the frame perfect input. Now get that more consistent. I can see how somebody would enjoy it as a viewer. As a player, I can't. It's like, it is a mystery to me. Yo. No Skong. Okay, got the frame perfect input again. We're getting it. So yeah, it is actually do the swap a little later than you think. Souls PvP is a ton of fun as a player. It's like 90% mind games and feints. Well, it's like 90% hoping that the lag screws your opponent over more than it screws you over, but... Three in a row. He's kind of remembering. Got hit in Hollow Knight during entering a gate and started flying. Did you discover something? Maybe. I have no idea. I haven't done Hollow Knight speedruns, so I don't know. Any particular reason we're practicing Shura no Airswim? As it says in the title, for Speedrun Summit. I'll be going to Speedrun Summit in New York, September 12th to 14th, and they have asked me to show off this particular run. Now, if I feel like I can't get consistent enough at this particular skip, this is like the gatekeeper, I could always tell them I'm just gonna do the Airswim version, or I'm gonna do the glitchless version, and they'd probably be like, oh yeah, whatever, that's fine. But I do want to show off this one because I haven't gotten to show it off at a marathon yet. It's just really, really hard. This particular skip, and like the fact that every time you have to reset this skip, you have to like reset up your health amount, reset up your contact medicine. Like, this one could lose 5 to 10 minutes of trying if I just can't quite get it. Look at him though. Look at him getting it. Look at him getting it. He's getting it. He's gaming. Didn't realize NPT did in-person events. It's cool that he'll be there as well. This is his first one, so. The netcode has been pretty great in Elden Ring. Only a few really bad lagginess I've had. I mean, great for a Souls game like Night Rain level. I'm sure it's better than previous, but I have watched, I've commentated even, Souls PvP things, and maybe it's technically not lag, maybe it's how the game is designed, but like, players can roll through the enemy's attacks and still get status build up, and it's like, they didn't get hit, but the status still builds up. Like, what is with that? Like, it's still, I think it's still just incredibly just super jank in a not great way. I think it's very asymmetrical, in derogatory. Asymmetrical parentheses derogatory. I think the asymmetricalness of Souls PvP makes it dog terrible. Like, you know, in a fighting game, right, there's a bunch of different characters, but they all like theoretically are at least roughly balanced around each other. But like, in a Souls game, you could have somebody with a weapon that has no hope of ever winning in PvP versus somebody with a weapon set up whatever that's almost impossible to lose in PvP. And that's just how it is. You should have looked up the meta or whatever. Ah, missed this one. We do the contact medicine grapple trick. Yes, exactly. I'm practicing it without contact medicine first to get the timing, and then I'll start to add in contact medicine. The asymmetry is what makes it so much fun. If that is what you like, you may like that. I think something like that is awful. I hate playing the overpowered characters in games where I feel like it's just free wins, because I think that's super boring to just be like, cool, I won because my character is just 10 times better than my opponent, or my setup is just 10 times better, or whatever. I think that's super boring. But equally, if my setup has no chance and my opponent's doing the super meta thing and I have no chance, I think that's super boring. I think both are terribly unfun in all ways. I have never had fun with something that is like completely imbalanced in either direction. Pretty balanced in either direction can be a lot of fun, because then, you know, I feel like I am actually playing better and outplaying my opponent. But like, way skewed, one person's just going to win based on their setup, I think is super incredibly boring. There we go, got it again. Not really any of those instant win stuff outside of glitches, which I believe the newest one was fixed. The super meta thing is like all MOBAs and shooters. I think even most fighting games, very few games really hit that everything is viable. It doesn't have to be everything is viable. But if you think that there is even remotely a similarity in the balance of a MOBA or fighting game and Souls games, then like, I don't know what to tell, like, it is not close. Like a good enough player in a fighting game with the worst character gonna kick your butt. Every time. Those low tier gods are still, you know, gonna do super well. Whereas I have never once done Souls PvP. I bet if you gave me a meta build versus, I don't know, Ouroboros or something, I bet I win. I bet I win. With him, like, having, you know, find me the worst build in the game, force him to, like, fat roll, and I don't know what's bad. I can't tell you, but, like, give me the meta versus him with, like, a really bad build, I bet I win. Whoever's the goat of Elden Ring PvP. I mean, why would you fat roll? You wouldn't. That's what I'm saying. I think the worst thing is the invading. Imagine you were just playing alone or with friends and you just get invaded. I would just immediately quit. That's how Dark Souls, you know, the Dark Souls series was, as opposed to Elden Ring where you have to opt in. He probably would have better spacing to the point of beating you. I don't think so. Hey. Fortnite is a good PvP game. A lot of people like it. I'm not a big fan of battle royales, but that's just on, like, I don't know. That's just like not exactly my preference. I don't think Fortnite is a bad game. I just think it's, like, not of my preference. Souls PvP, I think it sucks. like legitimately, I'm like, ugh. Whereas, like, Fortnite, I'm like, no, it's a good game. It's just not what I would like. You know what I'm saying? Glitches people somehow discovered. Have you ever discovered one yourself in any game? And what glitch brought you the most satisfaction when it finally clicked? You know, that's like a really hard, multifaceted question. One that I did find, I've found several, but the one that stands out to me the most, glitch maybe isn't exactly the right word for it, but a particular skip that technically somebody else found, but I found the way to make it consistent, was monkey skip in Sekiro that brought the any percent time down by about 30 seconds. And brought about the race to sub 20. Because, like, before that, the world record, I think, was like 2039 or something. And I found that, and it rerouted the whole game got rerouted because of it. And we eventually brought the world record under 20 minutes, which was really cool. So maybe that one, it was amazing when it clicked because I was the one who found how to make it click, which was cool. Okay, we're getting pretty decent at this. Maybe it's time for another contact medicine attempt. If I summon Mimic Tier with the Miquella's Ring of Light that DLC Radon uses, no way anyone can do anything. I just win that. I don't know if that's the case. Can you summon Mimic Tier in the arena? Oh, you can't. Yeah, I didn't think you could. Don't need to talk to Ishin for Mortal Blade? Not if you skip to it. Not if you skip to it. But, wouldn't recommend trying it. If you're not going for a speedrun. Whatever. Let's just try a full contact medicine attempt again and see how it goes. Haven't watched for a while, but Sekiro always bring me back. Yes. Should play duos with Aggie till you get a win. Video idea. The PvP? I mean, what, do we have to play a bad build or do we get to play, you know, meta stuff? Because then we probably get it first try. Maybe not like the literal first match, but within, like, I don't know, 2 or 3 matches. I think Aggie's also, like, decent at the PvP, but I don't actually know. Aw, missed. I think I did it early. Go again. IDK would even be meta outside of generic straight sword. I don't, is that the meta? I don't know. I have no idea. Just being good with it. Like, there's cheese spam builds. Those aren't meta, since you can play around them. I mean, I don't know. I couldn't tell you, but... I'm sure there's a thing that just wins. For bad players. Don't think the Fortnite arc is ever happening somehow. What? No, surely it is. Oh, missed again. I felt like that felt pretty good, but not quite. It feels like it gets harder once you do the setup, because you're just like that slightest bit nervous. There are weapons that just win. Yeah, I don't know. There's katanas in Fortnite. Well, now I'm sold. If there's katanas, who could say no then?
Hydrate.
Oh, he just missed. Like, I don't. How do I salvage that? Thank you for the hydrate. Yo, what a best. What's this setup for? You'll see when I get it. It'll be very astonishing, but I have to get it. That looks like too much health. I'm gonna reset it. Try again. That maybe still works, but I don't think it does. That looks like I have too much health. If they do chainsaw glitch in Elden Ring PvP, everyone loves it when that happens. Yeah. It is, I believe, still not fully patched. Wait, actually, maybe they did. Maybe they did patch it. Didn't they say they patched it at least? In, like, the most recent patch notes? What? You just missed! That works, I guess. I'll wait to be astonished. All right. Ah, too early again, too early. It's definitely too early. It's definitely too early. Probably one frame too early. Gave the Buster to Wolf. Buster Wolf? Don't know where to get contact medicine other than those from the abandoned dungeon mob and farming undead monks. There's 2 that you can pick up in the hidden forest before Miss Noble. Oops. Have to be ready to dash away from that, and I was not ready. You stream to say goodnight, but now you're waiting to be astonished. Okay, soon, soon. Not right now, but soon. Am I attempting? The woo skip. Mark 2. Maybe even Mark 3. I don't remember how many iterations we've gone through to get here. Excited about the anime? A little. I don't know that it looks...
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. I don't know that it looks incredible. It looks like something I'd at least watch. Mostly just excited that, hey, they haven't given up on Sekiro. There is, in fact, still Sekiro thing being created. There we go. No! It messed up. I must have done the... I must have done the grapple too late, I guess? Said this skip will lead directly to Godwin. That's right. FromSoft will do anything except make another Sekiro game. Maybe they're working on it now. Maybe they just had to get all the Elden Rings out of their system first, and Duskbloods. Quitting out doesn't actually do anything. I didn't get the grapple at all that time. So... does that mean something? Or does that just mean that I... oh, and I'm just about out of contact medicine as well? Or does that just mean... I'm not sure what that means. Sekiro isn't even that old. People are so impatient. I mean, it's 5 years old, and they've made 2 games and announced 1 other game after it, so... my health was too low. Not sure why my health was too low, but my health was too low. I must have taken too much fall damage. Actually, that's the only explanation. I do know why. It's because I took too much fall damage. Because that is the only way for your health to be too low there. Crash Bandicoot 1 was released in 1996 and Crash 2 in 97. Yes, I'm impatient. Is that... let's assume that's the correct... that's probably not the correct health, but let's assume that it is. Dragonrod, FromSoft guilt-tripping the player. It doesn't even really do anything. Okay, that should be it. That should be it. That's not it! Either it's slightly RNG or I'm not sure, because, like, this should be it. That's, like... That looks exactly like Wormdog's setup. It's also possible you need to stand in a more specific spot than where I'm standing. And I just don't know the hidden intricacies. Let me look at what where Wormdog stands. I mean, he kind of does it while moving, so... oh, but he's, like, slightly off the edge, so his feet are, like... yeah, I think I wasn't enough off the edge. Yeah. Let me try that again. Pretty good PC? It is indeed. I also, my friend apparently somehow is going to get a 5090 at MSRP that he doesn't want, and he's like, well, I can either just sell it, or, you know, I can sell it to one of my friends if any of you want it. And I'm kind of like, I kind of do want it, though. You know? Like, I kind of do want it, but it's so expensive. Do you need 64 gigs of memory for what I do? I don't think so, but like, why not? There's already a 50 series? Yeah. It has been for like a year or two, probably. Come on, do it. No, why is death? Why is death? If it has RGB, we'll give 50% extra FPS boost. That's true. It's like, it looks like that should be the setup. It looks like it should be working, but... somehow, it's just not quite. Why is death? Friend must be an NVIDIA executive to buy a 5090 at MSRP. Yeah, right? Any upcoming games you're looking forward to just casual and hopefully learn for runs? Phantom Blade Zero looks promising. Silk Song is the next one that I'm looking forward to. Phantom Blade Zero looks like not the type of game that I really am looking forward to. It looks like a cutscene action RPG. If that makes sense. Like Ghost of Yote looks like a cutscene action RPG. And by that I don't mean it has a lot of literal cutscenes. I mean the combat looks like a cutscene. It doesn't look like an interactive, like, back and forth as much as a, like, I play the cutscene where the enemy dies. And then I play this cutscene where the enemy dies. Like, Sekiro kind of technically has that with, like, the death blows, but the interesting part is getting to the death blows, whereas I think the Phantom Blade Zero gameplay that I looked at was just like, I look at an enemy, I press the button and they instantly die. I look at another enemy, I press the button and they instantly die. In flashy, you know, cool ways, whatever, but it didn't look so, like, interactive to me. It's not Souls, though. Yeah, which, I want Souls. I want Souls. Or, you know, similar-ish to Souls. Like, Wukong was not Souls, but it was, like, it was fun. Looked kind of cool, but the gameplay trailer looked rather boring from the 10-minute IGN preview, yeah. Have you played Ghost of Tsushima? I have not, no. But I didn't because I watched people play it, and I was like, oh, now they play the cutscene where the enemy dies. I watched, there was a gameplay trailer for Ghost of Yote, and it was literally, the character would look at something, pull out the gun, and it would, like, auto-aim and hit them, and then would look at another enemy while they were kind of close, press the button and get the insta-kill, and I was just like, this looks so boring. I have no interest in Ghost of Yote after that gameplay trailer. It looked so boring. Death! Why death? Why is death? Do I still have too little health? Maybe? But I don't think I'm falling any further than Wormdog. If anything, less far? But like, imagine we land there, right? This should be definitely more or the same health. That's the same attack he got. Why is death? Going for the Kurosawa effect, but I would disagree on boring. It's all about the approach. Sure, well, boring, right, is subjective by definition, right? The same thing can bore one person and excite another. So when I say boring, I mean boring to me. I know the discourse around, you know, is boring versus I was bored, or like, I don't know. Like, there's different ways to phrase it, but hopefully you get what I mean. Like, it did not look exciting to me. It did not excite. This one sparks joy. This one does not spark joy, you know? Ah, missed. What is this glitch supposed to do? You'll see when I get it. We're so close. We're so close to getting it. As people are asking about games you played, I'll once again ask if you've seen Fury. I have seen people play through the whole game. I have not played it myself. Ah, you just missed. Enjoy both types of games. Yeah. I think a lot of people do. Yo, greetings. 2 from Chile. Let's go. Who is death? Playing Shinobi right now, and I'm loving it. Ton of skill expression, like a more grounded DMC. That's the 2D one? Ah! Missed. Yes, it's so good. It looked pretty cool. I was thinking about doing, they had like a speedrun competition for the demo, but you also had to play the old Shinobi game, which was only available on consoles, and I was like, I'm not setting up a console and capture card and getting used to a controller and that for this speedrun bounty, so I didn't end up doing it, but yeah, the new one looked cool. Platforming as well, I think you maybe could like it. Could, perhaps. Just mash button in DMC and hope something will happen. Okay. Surely this works.
Percent raw input percent?
It will not work. Okay, I had too much health this time. I know for sure I had too much health this time. So that's I mean, bad for me in that I didn't get it, but that's good to know for sure that is too much health. Yo, Tita Osudo, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Let's go. Had my ups and downs playing Wu Chang Fallen Feathers, but ended up finding it decent. I would call it decent, yes. Above a 7, which is my cutoff for whether I would recommend that somebody buy a game, but definitely under an 8, which is where it's like, that's a great game. That's a really good game. So I put it at like a 7.5, closer to a 7 than an 8. Percent raw input percent. That's definitely not low enough health. Oh, that's maybe too low? We'll see. Stop going over my head! How do I make him not do that? I think he jumps when his HP almost gone. So you could hear Sekiro dying. Yes? I do that, yes. Right, the goal is to perform the grapple swap which sets you to a very strange position just before I die, so that I die with the extreme speed from the grapple swap. He missed again. I tried to get kind of like around him a little so that if he did the kick, I would hopefully be on a more even ground, but it looks like that's just not gonna work out. So I think I have to just like stand in front of him and just kind of prage. That works, I suppose. This monk had one job. Hopefully this will work. Ah, I missed. My camera went too far left. I should have gone down right instead of down left, so I saw it too late. Will you run in the Speedrun Summit? This, Sekiro, Shura, no Airswim, as well as an Elden Ring bingo 1v1 versus Tom. I could do the old version, no woo skip, for Shura, no Airswim, and then it would be super consistent, but I want to show off this skip. It's so cool. Are you looking forward to Onimusha Way of the Sword? Maybe. The gameplay that I've seen of it doesn't look Souls-like, but it maybe looks interesting enough to be like, oh, I'm excited for that. But I'm not sure. It definitely doesn't look Souls-like, so I'm definitely not, like, excited for it. How did Elden Ring go yesterday? It went great. We tied 2-2, which was as good as I was hoping. We could have had it 3-1 even, by some miracle. Maybe? Okay, wait, hold. It made it! Holy! I mean, still technically better than Worm Dogs, but you're supposed to do the invisible monkey slightly differently. Hooray! Upcoming Souls, as far as I know, are Mortal Shell 2, Lords of the Fallen 2, Neo 3, not really Souls, but I guess similar, and Code Vein 2. Is that like a highest priority checkpoint out of bound thing? Highest priority checkpoint? Can you explain what you mean by that? Would that skip count for any percent? Seems pretty extra glitchy. Well, that's what an any percent with glitches allowed would be. Would it be allowed for a glitch less? Obviously not. That is yeah, very glitchy. But in a run where glitches are allowed, this glitch would be allowed. We're getting a new Mortal Shell. We are, yes. You literally just land at the place, yeah. You fly through the air and land at the place. It's pretty neat. Ah. Missed the timing. And get to work for 100% out of bounds. There's a skip you can do for the hats where you get the DH checkpoint and then get the hat and go out of bounds and it TPs you back to DH. Was wondering if this was something similar. No, nothing like that. Also skip gun fort the same way after kite. Yep. We do a skip very similar to this twice, and both are very tough. Very, very tough. Technically fully consistent if you were a robot and could stand in exactly the same place and time all your inputs exactly the same, but so ridiculously precise that they feel like some of the most random skips in the game. They're still super cool, but like they're just so hard. Ah, early for sure. Early for sure. That might have even been 2 or 3 frames early. Sekiro DLC exists, it's what gauntlets were. Yeah. Like, how do you just miss me there? How do you just simply miss? Flying through the air and landing in the place. They should try this in real life. Yeah. Okay, if I were to go, let's say that I were to try to go either left of him or right of him in order to get kicked more consistently instead of him going over my head. I think going to my left would make sense because he kind of starts his kick high, then comes down with it, I think. So if I see him do that, I'm going to try to move to the left and see if it helps. Well, I did get hit, but I have no idea if the trying to move left did anything or if I just happened to get hit. We'll keep trying it though. It's also possible that just by holding left it makes Sekiro like stand up taller so that you can get bonked on the noggin easier. Which if so is still just also what I want. That should... we might get Death Plane right here. Yes, we did. Okay, so how do I prevent that? Maybe if enough chat to spam it a lot, he'll change his mind. Surely. Just a blacksmith doing their work, right? I don't know if our health is correct, but let's see. Okay, I think... Well, that's at least 2 in a row where holding left made me get hit. I think we get death screen again. Yep. How do I avoid that? I might not like Worm Dog's setup. It seems like it should work, but it's just not working for me. Maybe I need to do it on the way up. instead of on the way down, because I think I've been doing it on the way down. Maybe Wormdog does it on the way up, just a little more immediate. Need the mixture setup, yeah. I mean, I had one. It's just the setup that I had forced you to wait manually a little bit. It would get you close to the right timing, but not at the correct timing. So it still required some manual stuff, which made it hard. Okay, we don't get the death plane, but I think we're not going to make it to the monkeys. I don't think we had enough speed, because I think I did it too early this time. But if that's it, then it's just go as fast as possible, and I can theoretically replicate that. Yeah, we barely missed. Did you see the camera shift?
Redeem the coin flip and chooses tails.
Ooh, Michael. Tails, it never fails. Gamba time again. Okay, that's 3. I think that's 3 or 4 in a row of holding left seems to work. Gamba. Okay. That should be perfect timing. It is not, somehow. Maybe that was perfect timing and bad positioning, I'm not sure, but that felt like good timing. That felt like what I want. Not so early that we have no speed. It felt like it did have some speed, but not so late that you definitely go too far. A true Gamba addict. The problem is that, like, I have no idea how to control it. Like, the positioning that we have sucks. But, like, nobody's been able to find something that's better. I could spend, you know, 3 hours a day looking for other spots that might work better, but it's just tough. Trying to speedrun this game on console was me going bald. Pretty frustrating in terms of trying to practice. My own fault. I wrecked my PC, I suppose. Yep. That's why PC gaming, especially for speedrunning, it's just got those advantages. Ah. Missed it. Not an air swim, but air drop. Exactly. Oh, we got dragon rot. We have gotten this skip once in however long we've been trying. Probably like an hour. So this is why this category is difficult. Yep, holding left seems perfect. Quite consistent, yeah. Should try full speedruns, yeah. Especially without having practiced any of the other similar stuff. Like, I think for world record, you have to just send it and kind of pray you're in the right position, but... Okay, that felt like pretty good timing. Okay, I think this makes it. We're back to Sekiro. Yay, let's go. But it might not. I don't know if this makes it for sure, but it felt pretty good. It made it. Hooray. Close enough. You console player, my tutorial getting attempts basically familiarized me to speedrun all the way to there. 1 week timeout soon.
The result is heads.
Yep. Also, slight mechanical spoilers in E33. Like, not the biggest spoilers, but I would still say probably don't do that. I beat her E33 and I can do that. I beat it. We're not playing E33 right now, so chat has not signed up for that. We cannot just spoil every game I've ever played when I'm not playing it. You can spoil things that I've already done if I'm currently playing it, because anyone that tunes into the stream is tuning into that game. You can spoil Sekiro. Spoiler, Sekiro dies in one of the endings.
Mikal's setup has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Sekiro becomes Shura. My god. There it is. Can we spoil Hollow Knight? No. Because we're not playing Hollow Knight. I think we hit the death plane. Yep. Little bit too late on that. We spoil Skong for you. There's Shaw! No! The silk becomes song. Yeeshaw. There is a knight who is hollow. Adino! Maybe. Ooh, this should work. This should work 100%. If it feels almost like I hit the death plane, but I don't, then it should work 100%. Should. Yes, it does. Let's go. Okay, we're still getting better. Even if we're not getting, you know, perfected. So what happened with the invisible monkey? It, like, ran into me, but it's now, like, not here? Or it... I'm confused. Oh, now it's here. Oh, it wasn't here. You have to move far enough forward that it jumps after you. Okay, but then you get to hear it jump after you. Okay. Okay. I have to remember that. Is there a cheat table to visually see the death plane? There is. It just doesn't help that much. Because if I get hit by it, then I can see that I ran into it. And if I don't, then I can see that I missed it. I don't... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what visualizing it would really, really help with. Not useful for you. Yeah, what I need to know is what I do that works or doesn't work, as opposed to, like, where it is. Got 2 prosthetics, then at the highest of your jump, use hook, rope, whatever you call it. Yeah, the grapple. I'm not really trying to use it at the highest point. I'm actually trying to use it, if anything, like, slightly before the highest point. I'm kind of trying to do it not exactly as fast as possible, like, but, like, pretty fast. Like that. That felt pretty good. I could see this one being slightly short, but I think this one makes it. It made it! Hooray! Actually made it by quite a lot, even. Oh, whoa. I got, like, slightly turned around. Ow. Oh, this is not how I wanted this to go. Okay. Okay, we're sort of getting it. Basically a free skip, easy. Yeah, exactly. Do you get the resetting bell skipping to here? No. You do not. I think I might have been slightly early on the grapple anyway, but... Definitely too high. You're back. Definitely not Potter. 69. I have to use that PS Plus save backup trick for Fake Monk. So sick of resetting every time I mess it up. Yep. Very unfortunate to be a console gamer in a PC gamer's world. Ah, that was very close. I think I was just 1 frame off there. How was PAX? It was pretty fun. There wasn't like a whole lot that I wanted to see there, so it was kind of just like wandering around, but... Have you tried using Descending Dark for this, Skip? Oh, those iframes would really help with here. Stay locked on while holding left. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Am I doing the cloud backup save thing? That's how I practice no hits in most of the games you play. I mean, that still sounds like really annoying and super inefficient compared to just, you know, press Control V. Much easier for PC gamers, yeah. I appreciate Skong looking colorful as someone who tried Hollow Knight last week and had problems seeing the areas. You tried air swimming around them. That might work, actually. Might even be faster. We might even be able to make a whole new category out of that. That feels pretty good. That feels pretty good. I think this makes it. Skong is more vibrant, like how Elden Ring compares to Dark Souls, yeah. Whee! I need to figure out how to get that invis monkey again. I keep forgetting the right way to do that. The inevitable complete darkness area, yep. No PC's on the way, but my idle hands get up to no good, so console will have to do for now. Understandable. Hopefully this is enough damage taken. Be perfect for blindfolded runs. Technically this skip could be doable blindfolded. But you would have no idea where you land at the end of it, so... That, I think, was a little bit late. I think we missed this. I think we get close, but I think we missed this. Or no, sorry, early. Wait, early? Maybe we make it still? What I was trying to do and why time is so far? Well, we're just practicing. It made it still. Barely. It made it on the literal edge. We're trying to do this. Okay. Where is the invis monkey, though? Okay, now it's here? Why wasn't it there before? I don't understand how the invis monkey works. We do a little trolling, yep. This should be good. I mean, we are getting way better at this skip very quickly, so that's good. Doing all prosthetics is the achievement that takes the most time, yeah. Is it all? It might be all skills, actually. That seems pretty good. Nah, slightly too late. Got the death plane. Close though. Close though. I think that was probably one frame too late on the grapple. Because it was definitely close. It was not way too late, like some of them have been. Just do the dojo ogre stuff. Yep, that's what everyone does. But I still think that takes longer than getting the materials for the shuriken. That might have. No, I think that works. I think that works. I think that works. I think that works. I think. Could be too early, but I think that works. Give me all the experience to get them. Yeah. Give me a synopsis of Sekiro, please, because I don't understand it still. But, it was too early. It was too early. Yeah, I figured it could have been. I don't know. What do you need a synopsis of? I feel like it's all fairly well laid out in the game itself. It kind of. No, the save data is not corrupt. There. Oh, I unlocked, so I didn't get the correct holding left. What have you done to the game? Broken it. But without using the Airswim glitch. Okay. You have the Sekiro series on Crunchyroll, of course. No, my hold left didn't work. No, my 100% strat is now only a 90% strat. Occasionally you get sneaky. True. Very important to the lore. Too high up. That's not gonna do it. The Sekiro anime will certainly be interesting. Yeah, certainly. Another day, another dose of bad RNG. Well, it's more like my strat didn't work as opposed to RNG of like I thought I had something that worked every time. Turns out it does not. So we can amend it to maybe something that does work every time. Any particular reason for no Airswim? Just variety or a different reason? Because it's goated. Because it's such a good category. Because it's got this incredible skip that you wouldn't see in any other category. Because air swimming would just replace it. I think this makes it. I believe we're getting Silksong before the Sekiro anime. Well, they didn't say what year Silksong was coming out. They just said September 4th, so... Ah, no, it was too early, too early. Someone has to beat Wormdog again. True. He can't keep getting away with it. It seems like if you, like, stand in the right spot, it works, but... It's gone delayed to 2027 because the devs were having too much fun. They were simply having too much fun making the game. Delayed again. Maybe? No. Too late. That's surprising. It felt like I was, if anything, early, but... Sekiro 2 Shadows Die Thrice just announced. Or was that a dream? It was all of our collective dream. Silksong devs professional rage baiters. We're under the rock. Set the price $20. I mean, like $20. That's so incredible. How much was Hollow Knight when it came out? I imagine more than $20. Or maybe that's their way of telling us they know the game. 15? Oh. Well, never mind. That's a price hike. This damn inflation. Can you believe the inflation? We used to pay only $15 for our Hollow-like game, and now we have to pay $20? This is blasphemy. I can't believe they'd hike the price like that. How dare they charge us $20? I would happily fork over $70. Skong is technically cheaper than Hollow Knight, accounting for inflation. We've had 33% inflation in 7 years. I guess so. Back when Hollow Knight came out, the McChicken at McDonald's may still have been $1. Those were the days. In US, you have better prices for games in EU. Sekiro never goes under €30. Never goes under $30 US either. I mean, technically $30 is a little less than €30, but like roughly equivalent. I'm messing it up a little. They know how much people would pay now? Delaying Skong was a strategy. They'll sell like crazy at 20. Probably. This is how they win Game of the Year. And then once they do win Game of the Year, they release Game of the Year edition, and it costs $80. This is how they get us. How much was E33? 40, if I remember right. Death Stranding 2, Doom Dark Ages, and Ghost of Yotei are all €70. Yep. I think this makes it. Probably can afford to sell it so cheap because they didn't have to pay for any marketing. The fans did all the marketing they could ever need. Yep. Nice. Made it with some room to spare. E33 was 50, but went on 10% sale on launch. Ah. Okay. I think the key was... okay, so it's the far branch, dash, shuriken. I think it's then dash away, turn back, shuriken, the invisible monkey. But then is the other one gonna drop in and ruin it? Maybe it was grapple, not to the far branch, but to the close branch. Maybe that was the secret. If E33 wins, that would be the second time in recent history that a random indie studio pulled off Game of the Year, referring to Baldur's Gate 3. I mean, they're both not technically indie. They're both technically AA, but it would be the second time that a AA studio just kind of released their game and it was like, oh, wow. Ah. Missed it. FromSoft is an indie, so not the first time. True. Maybe Silksong wins Game of the Year? It's always possible. Third time if we count Astrobot right. Correct me if I'm wrong. No, Astrobot, I mean, like, I don't know, maybe technically the studio itself is AA or something, but they had direct funding from Sony. That makes it, I think that makes it AAA. It's a like console selling, you know, Sony-backed project. Like, I think even if technically the studio itself would normally be considered AA, I think if you have direct funding from Sony, I don't think that can really be the case anymore. Astrobot was published by Sony, yeah. Everyone ignores that Baldur's Gate 3 was early access for 3 years. Team Asobi is AA with unlimited funds, yeah. Okay. Not quite. An ad winning is crazy. It really was just an ad for PlayStation. Remember hearing the devs were told about all the Silksong and mania around the game and they said, it looks like we're ruining their fun by releasing the game. That's a good one. I don't think I took enough damage. I'm gonna redo it. If every studio had that time, they would all cook. I don't think that's necessarily true. I mean, obviously, more time and more funds can make it easier, but I think there are some studios that, even with unlimited time and unlimited funds, unfortunately, still would not cook. Ubisoft would not. It's been years and discount never go past 50%. Yep. For Sekiro, it has not, and I don't know that it ever will. Have we even ever had a discount of more than 50% on like Dark Souls 1? Death. Whoa, not death? Okay, then we make it. Okay. To optimize Invisible Monkey for the community, sub 20-30 days ahead. Surely, surely. Yeah, almost too far. Okay, so let's go grapple to this. I think that was correct. I think that's what I used to do. I think technically it's possible to go faster, but like, that's close enough. Concord, rip in peace. I feel like Concord didn't even look that bad. Not that it looks good. Like, it still looked like, you know. I don't use the word slop almost ever because I feel like it's very dismissive. But it did look like hero shooter slop But I mean, I feel like people like hero shooter slop. I feel like it looked fine. I think this makes it. I think this makes it. I think this makes it. Sure, no Airswim, 20 minutes. Yep. Under 21. Couldn't compete with the other free hero shooters. I guess that makes sense. I guess when the expectation is that hero shooters are free and you release one that was $40 or whatever, I guess, yeah, that's tough. Game of the year if it had come out in 2005, yeah. So the Invis Monkey just didn't arrive? Now he's here. Why? I didn't hear him land after. Interesting. Some of the concept art of Concord was great. The transition to 3D did it no favors. Yeah. Emma would stab them in the back. Being live service would not allow them to sell it. They just had to shut it down completely. I mean, couldn't you just not keep providing the live service? Does that not make sense? Oops, what am I doing? Couldn't you just have, you know, said, "Nah, we'll just keep a few random servers in the back running for a while. You can still buy it." I feel like they shut it down out of embarrassment. They could, but that means they're able to do it, and they can't admit that. Oh, true. Did you complete P5? I did. It was on stream, but it was not at my usual stream time because of Randomania. Good. That should make it. Can you air swim in this run? In the run called No Air Swim? You know, I might have to check on the specific rules. I'm not entirely sure if it's allowed or not. That seems like a very specific question. I would have to look at the rules. And I guess that's fine. I think we just take the backstab on the final monkey and it's easier. Okay, we're getting it more consistent. Beat P5 on non-regular stream hours, Peepo Riot. Yep. Doesn't count then. I looked it up. You're not allowed to air swim, unfortunately. What? You should double check. Are you sure you're looking at the right category? The category called No Air Swim. I don't... Like, I mean, I understand if you couldn't in glitchless, but... It's way in the bottom of the frequently asked questions. Okay. Successful P5 run feels like kind of thing that people would watch on a VOD channel. Could be. Could be. I have had someone reach out saying they want to edit for me, and I was like, well, I already have an editor. And they're like, I just want to grow my portfolio. I will edit for free. I just want to get practice. I've never edited anything before. And I was like, you know what? You can have my VODs. You can just have my VODs, make stuff. I have put nothing on my VOD channel, so at least my VOD channel will technically have something. And I'm like, this sounds great. I need to also get back to them. Speaking of, I'm gonna get back to them right now because I forgot to respond. Hold 1 second. Okay. I say someone because I don't know if they want me to reveal who it is, but it's someone you in chat might know. Perhaps. Anyway. Prove to me your worth and you will get exposure. Well, I mean, it would be their portfolio, so they get the exposure themselves. Like, I'm not giving them the exposure. They would just have it done. Like, exposure for, like, this is my editor does nothing. like I don't even know, because, like, how anybody finds it, like, I don't know. I can't just be like, shout outs to my editor, and then, like, you're all like, okay, cool. Is it Ray? Perhaps. Ah. I had to kill my joke. I understood that while writing the joke. Well, too bad. I killed it for you. Just like I'm gonna kill your name, Balatro07. Horse girl getting cooked again. 11 days, by the way, till I can change my name. See, I feel like we go one layer deeper. We find the horse girl from that horse girl gotcha game that's got the funniest name, and that, because then it's like a 1 layer deep horse girl, right? Ah, missed it. The super long one? There's a super long one? One layer I feel like there's not even any possible way that you could construe that any differently with I feel like you heard one word that was out of context even in the phrase that it was said in and went, huh? Huh? I always find a way. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, I forgot to swap the prosthetic. Getting Skong before GTA 6. We never thought it would happen. Okay, there we go. I think that's good. That's good. That's good. That's gonna make it. Nice. I'm getting good at this. Not good enough yet to like get world record, but for a showcase, getting it on average maybe every like 2 to 3 tries, that's not bad. That's not bad. The resets are kind of long, but they're not like infinitely long, so... yeah, I knew it was there somewhere. It just, somehow the shurikens didn't hit it. But it's fine. Sub 2030 with no airswim is very possible, I think. Yeah, world record is 2031, and it's got about 20 seconds of time loss at Monkeys. More than 20, but we'll call it 20, because Monkeys never goes perfectly. Sekiro has a speedrun Discord, right? Don't know if public. Public enough, you can just get to it. You don't have to be, like, invited. I don't know if it's like the official thing of public of you can discover this server by, you know. I think you have to have the link to it that's on speedrun.com and click on that. I think it was listed at one point in like server discovery or whatever that Discord has, but then we just got like a bunch of people that were just looking for Sekiro, not Sekiro speedrunning. And it was like, okay, well, this is dumb. We're gonna just take that off. Maybe too late. I think we hit the death plane. We didn't hit the death plane. I think we make it then. Possible sub 210. Technically possible, but like not realistic at all. The world record is like so ridiculously perfect in so many other ways that like if it had not had a bad monkeys, it would have been like not unbeatable, but it would have been to the point where it was like, I don't know that anybody would care to ever try again to beat it. Like, it gets a perfect Genny. I knew you were there! How did you not get hit by my shuriken? I gotta improve my aim or something. Would have been like Tom's world record in Elden Ring, which I think has been beaten. I don't know if they found new strats or something, but I don't think Tom has that record anymore. Elden Ring... Was it 2 gods? It was 2 gods, right? 2 gods, Tom has been beaten by about a minute. I'm still in 3rd place, wow. And Defeat Consort, Tom has been beaten by almost a minute as well, so... Presumably new strats that were found. Yeah, because otherwise I don't think it was beatable by a minute. I assume they must just have cool new strats, which is neat. Neato. I mean, it was possible to just beat without new strats. I don't know that it was possible to beat by a minute. Neato. Otabanya, thanks for the good luck. If you name the server with Sekiro speedrun, how can people not read the speedrun part? I think it was people that didn't know what the word speedrun meant. They literally just saw the word Sekiro and went, I like Sekiro. Because not everyone just knows what speedruns are. Over the run tonight or just practicing? We'll see where we get to. Because, like, you have to practice the skip so ridiculously much. Like, you don't need it 100% consistent, but, I mean, imagine if we had it half consistent, right? That sounds not so bad. Just get 2 runs to this point and then, like, it's not so bad. Well, then there's also basically this skip again immediately after. So now you're down to 1 in 4. And then there's this skip a 3rd time at the end to save like 15 seconds. So now we're at a 1 in 8. So now I need to get 8 runs that get through the starting 2 tricks, which are each themselves maybe 50-50s. So 1 in 4 runs would have a chance to get the 1 in 8 if I'm only half consistent at this, if that makes sense. And that's assuming nothing else in the run goes wrong except for the 5 frame perfect tricks. Ah. Early. Oh no, math. So yeah, a 1 in 32. Assuming, again, that everything else, you just hit everything else correctly first try is rough. It's possible. It's possible. But it's rough. And right now, I'm not even at 50%. If I was at 50%, honestly, I think I'd probably just send some runs and be like, whatever. But I'm at like 1 in like 3 or 4 or something. Short course in probability theory. It's always first try. Early. Yep, early. That's okay. Caught. I believe in thee. Surely we get this. That feels pretty good. That maybe a little late, maybe a little late. Hit the okay. No, we get this. We get this. Nice. Yup. Easy. Plenty of space to spare. And so then it's close. Sprint out. I don't understand why it's not in either of the places that it normally is. That and Viz Monkey is something. A shout out to Worms Armageddon. Goated game. Hmm. Someone purge all VIPs, Nani? Not all, but the oldest VIPs had to make way for new VIPs. We only have so many VIP slots. Ah, that did hit the death plane. Darn. That was close, though. That was close. Should be a category for first try only runs. Missed a wall jump. Restart, buddy. That's just called world record grinding. That's already every category. Ah, well, fair. I did my VIP coin flip redeem like last week or the week prior. Correct, but because you were already VIP and it hadn't been removed yet, you didn't get re-added as a VIP. If you had done the coin flip, won it, told me you wanted to be removed as a VIP, then did another coin flip, won it, and got your VIP back, then you would have been back at the top of the list. So you'd have to risk reward it. You'd have to say, in order to make sure I don't lose it in the future, let me manually lose it now and then get it back. No Airswim run means glitchless, right? No, it does not. It means lots of glitches, just not the one. Just not the Airswim one. Glitchless means glitchless. Honestly, I'm considering telling the event organizers to swap the run to glitchless, since the schedule, I think, technically isn't fully made yet, if possible. Because I don't know. I would love to get the record back in this category. I just don't think I have the time to grind for it. Because this category is just, like, so hard just to finish runs. Whereas, like, Shura glitchless, I think I could get a new PB. I think I could get a new PB in just a few days. Like, I think my PB in Shura glitchless is, like, so beatable. But everyone has seen Shura glitchless. This is, like, the first time I've ever possibly gotten to show off this category, so it would be cool to show off this category. Will there be any blindfolded bosses this time? I miss the Wii. Could I have an incentive for... I don't think I took enough damage. For a blindfolded boss? I technically could, but... What would I... What boss would be interesting and not terrible to do blindfolded? Without having the full, like, blindfolded setup of stuff. Miss Noble? Well, that'd be impossible. Like, Genny would be cool, but I don't have enough resources to lock the final phase, so I wouldn't really be able to do it. Bubsy will be there, teach him. I mean, I did think that would be cool. Some sort of, like, teach someone a blindfolded strategy live. That would be cool. But I could... we don't even fight Ogre in this category, but I suppose I could. I could as an incentive, but it's very early in the run, so you wouldn't have a lot of time to get donations for it, but... Early? Might still work, actually. No, it did not. How did you even practice for the blindfolded run? I put on a blindfold and tried something, and it didn't work. And then I put on a blindfold and I tried something else, and it didn't work. And then I put on a blindfold and I tried something else, and it didn't work. And then I took off the blindfold and went, okay, let me find something that works. And then with my eyes open, found something that worked. And then tried to do it again while blindfolded, and it didn't work. And then found something with my eyes open that really looked like it should work. And then put my blindfold on, and then it worked. I was like, oh my god, I've got it. And then I tried it again, and it didn't work. So then I came up with something new, and then... just that process. Oh, I was too low on health. That's interesting. Do P5 blindfolded 3-hour slot. Yep. You can see Bubsy is blindfolded and can only follow your input callouts. That wouldn't work at all because he wouldn't know like what buttons to press and stuff at all. I mean, navigation technically could be done, but I mean, I guess it would be a little interesting if I told him like, okay, this is your dash button, and I'm gonna count, or I'm gonna tell you a certain number of dashes. All you need to do is press the dash button a certain number of times. That could kind of be interesting. Like teach him the one of the movement strats while blindfolded, but like combat would be way too fast. Like there's just no way that would work. Seems pretty good. I think this works. Getting to monkeys begins with getting kicked by monks. Yep. There are a surprising number of pairings. Yes, yes. Chat just want me to backseat. Okay, I actually hit the invis monkey this time. Time status saved. Nice, that was good. That was really good. Okay, let's maybe do one more, then move on to the next thing that is going to get us destroyed. But let's at least. I feel like at this point we will still need to practice this more every day, but we've hit the point of it is at least working, if not consistent. What the F is that? I'm amused joining the game right now to try it. I have some experience. I'll learn it. Oh, go for it. It's tough. It's really tough. Is it optimal to use shurikens on that boss? On monkeys? For time? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Ah, missed it. I was too concerned with moving into the spot instead of my timing. P5 done or on hold? Done. Nice, yep. Go to bed. Good luck nailing that thing. Thank you. Oh, a little late. That's fine. You gotta know the limits, right? Oh, I got the grapple swap, and it didn't send me correct. I must have been standing in the wrong position. That is interesting. What's the tricks you're trying here? You'll see in a second when I get it. Well, I mean, I guess, didn't you already see it? Because you asked about the shurikens on the boss? Trick is zoom. Yo, thanks, Max Stank. Also, does anyone know if Chris or Aggie or Parky or anyone has mentioned anything about an archipelago in the near future? I bet Wolf's ankles hurt right now, yeah.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. 'Cause I wouldn't want to. Okay, well, I wouldn't want to be the the leaker of anything. Not that there would be anything to leak. But on a completely unrelated note, I'm going to try to keep my sleep schedule where I'm waking up at relatively normal person times. For no particular reason. Ah! Maybe I'm crazy, but I think I hear something with Chris, but I may be tripping. You know, who knows? Like you just leaked there's going to be an archipelago. I would never do such a thing. I wouldn't even hint at it. Like for tomorrow, definitely not. Definitely not. Definitely, actually, truly not. Not at all. What is an archipelago? It is a randomizer with multiple different games, usually played by multiple people, although not necessarily. Also, my camera's off center from where it normally is, and nobody told me. I moved it for a Zoodles thing because it was a little easier than actually like recropping it. I just put it slightly off screen. Usually done by multiple people so that the stuff from one person's game could be in a different person's game. So if I need to find the Mortal Blade to progress in Sekiro, it might be in let's say Chris is playing Elden Ring, it's somewhere in Elden Ring. And so when Chris beats Godric, he finds my Mortal Blade that is given to me. And then I use the Mortal Blade to defeat the monk, and that gives Chris a what do you call him in Elden Ring? A Great Rune, that's it. Unfortunately, neither of those games is in the archipelago, but they'd be cool if they were. Sounds insane. It's really cool. How does he give you the weapon? It's a program. The program does it automatically. It is like constantly checking for what everyone finds, and then if you find something, it like spawns it into the other player's game. That's absolutely bonkers. It's super, super cool. Academy key sort of things. Yeah. Pride cometh before the fall, my bee friend. That's what I usually tell them. Then I get stung to hell. The other cool thing about archipelagos is you can have death link. So if one person dies, everyone dies. So if, you know, if me and Chris were doing a two-person archipelago, which I can assure you is not the case, and if it were Elden Ring and Sekiro, which is impossible because they both don't exist in archipelago, but if Chris died to Godric, then me running around exploring in Sekiro suddenly fall over, you know, dies of cringe. And then if I die during fighting Genichiro, then Chris suddenly dies of cringe. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. I'm so how have I not hit it in like 10 or 15 minutes at this point? Now to simply explain BKing. Yes. Given that some of your key items, well, a lot of your key items will be in other players' games, it's possible that there's nothing left that you can do. That the only way for you to do anything more is to have an item that's trapped in someone else's game. So you could just be completely locked and just waiting for other people. I've just seen that Raft is supported in Archipelago. Ooh. I've never played Raft. Trackmania is supported in Archipelago. I'm too early every time. All I'm saying is very funny seeing Aggie only doing Chow Garden in both Sonic Adventure games. Yep. Too many items locked away there. Oh, whoops. Accidentally did something weird. So is MS Paint. Yeah, I have no idea how you MS Paint. Is BKing short for bricking? No, it's short for Burger Kinging. Because apparently in, you know, early Archipelago, when stuff was being, like, made and figured out, somebody got stuck with nothing they could do. So they drove to Burger King, ordered Burger King, got Burger King, drove back, sat down at their computer, still had nothing to do, ate their Burger King, and then finally had something to do. They were stuck doing nothing for the entirety of a Burger King trip and eating. Oh, why am I bad? This anecdote sponsored by Burger King TM #ad. Look, if we could get Archipelagos sponsored by Burger King, that'd be pretty neat. That's what champions do. But why Burger King? They just wanted Burger King. The story is just they were hungry. They had nothing to do, and they went, screw it, guys. I'm gonna go get some food. And when they got back, it was like, what did you get? And they were like, oh, I got some Burger King. They just wanted Burger. They were just a fan of Burger King. Burger King is ass, though. Weren't you at PAX or something? How are you back already? Is it in Seattle? It's in Seattle, yeah. That's like the main PAX is in Seattle. Seattle is the PAX. All the other PAXs are like offshoots of the Seattle PAX. Could have been Tim Hortoning. It could have... I don't think they were Canadian, so... I don't know about that. Or Duncaning. Yeah. Thought you were gonna, like, get back at Sunday night and then wake up early for Archipelago. Oh, there is an Archipelago that I can say something about? Because I was being, not very careful and not very secretive about the fact that I was gonna do an Archipelago in a morning. Caught. Exposed. Leaker. Might as well now that everyone is confirmed. I figured. I didn't mention it before this because it didn't seem like everyone was confirmed, but now that everyone's pretty much confirmed, I was like, yeah, so I'm gonna keep my sleep schedule not too late. Of course, Chris would spoil it. How dare he? Monday morning. Yep, Monday morning. Morning for me, it's technically like afternoon. It's noon. Well, I mean, depending. I think the exact scheduling could possibly shift around by a few hours, but possibly, but hopefully around noon for me, which is 3 p.m. Eastern. So, yeah. Ah, why am I bad? I'll get some teriyaki here in Seattle. Today I got, went to a ramen place, and ramen is great. But you know what I like even better? And you can all feel free to call me a basic or something, you know, plain, whatever. But like, just a little bit of rice curry and potato croquette goes so hard. The crack of noon. OMG, what a basic, yes. A basic... Archipelago is such a content goldmine. Seen a dude play 4 different Ocarina of Times connected to each other. Yeah, and Josh doing the 3 Dark Souls connected to each other, so good. I wanted to do exactly that, but wait until Sekiro and Elden Ring were in, and then have a 5-game single-person archipelago, all Souls, which I expect probably all of us are gonna do. I expect once that's out, Aggie's gonna do that. Parky maybe would do that. Well, I don't know if Parky, maybe she wouldn't enjoy that as much. I don't know if she does the regular Dark Souls.
Yes,
does she?
Cup redeemed a coin flip
Chris
and
is almost
chooses
certainly gonna do
heads.
that. Josh is gonna do that. Domo would probably do that. Although maybe he'd leave out Sekiro. I don't know how much he enjoyed it. We'd all do one together. That too as well. I would want to do one solo, and I'd want to do one all together. Of course, of course. Surely you won't get timed out for another week. Everyone on a different Souls game. Yeah. Basic Mitch. What a basic Mitch. Yep. How am I missing? What am I doing? I presume it must be too early every time, because almost every time whenever I miss that, I'm too early. So just wait a little longer. Just a little longer. Ah. Like, I mean, already right now, just doing a 3-person All Souls archipelago would be cool, and I would honestly be down for that, like, at any time as well. Would be super fun. As long as I'm not the Dark Souls 2 guy. Because I'd first have to actually play Dark Souls 2. Do you believe you're supposed to go to the left rather than get almost killed and poison yourself? Hope this helps. Nah, I disagree. I can be the Dark Souls 2 guy, don't worry. Was it Kazuki Ramen? Because that place is straight fire. It was not, but Kazuki was another option that we had. It was... yeah. I'm gonna mess up the name. There was an M, a Y, another M or Y, an SH, Suzushi or something. I can't remember. Menya Musashi. I think that's it. Menya Musashi. Yeah. It was good place. Good place. Best curry ramen in the city. Yeah, it was good. Use what you get and throw away a piece of equipment every death and death link and... What does Mushashi have to do with Rameb? Minor spelling mistake? There's one in Kirkland? There's a what? Medium spelling mistake. That's like naming a burger place Burgers and Benjamin Franklin. What? I'm assuming Mushashi is a name of a person that you're referencing. I don't get it. I'm not weeb enough for this. Was a famous samurai. Oh. Ah, why can I not? Why am I so bad? Maybe I'm not looking high enough. Maybe I can't get it because I'm not looking high enough, and so I'm resetting my grapple position to the correct grapple spot. Menya probably stands for noodle soup. Yeah, it was a They said they specialized in the dipping type of noodles, which I can't remember what the name of that. But the ones where instead of being the noodles in the broth served to you, they're like given to you separately. You get a broth and you get noodles, and then you dip the noodles into the broth. Tsukemen, that's it. Tsukemen. So proud of that joke too. Hey, look, it was probably a good joke. I just didn't get it.
The result is tails.
And so all I could do was make fun of your spelling mistake instead. There we go. Maybe too late? Yeah, too late. Dang it, death. Okay, but we at least got the grapple swap again. We're not completely hopeless. Udon for the win. Love your fat dude. Udon is good. Honestly, like all the noodles like that are good. Ya in general means some sort of shop, like izakaya. Ah.
Yes, cup has been timed out for a week. 07 in the chat.
Wait. You went with heads? Yes. What do you? You what? Obviously, it was gonna be tails. It never fails. No wonder you've been timed out like 17 times for this coin flip. Not trusting tails. SMH. What happened to the 07 emote? It's called salute. So that way you can do it as an emoji, which is just like literally seeing it in the chat as an O and a 7. Or if you separately want to do the emote, you can do salute. They removed it because of me. Sure, yep. Early, I think. I think we don't make it. Yeah, early. Yep. Close, though. We now just had one that was late and one that was early. So, we three bears get our porridge just right. This ramen place in New York, I'm blanking on the name, but it was blackout good. Ooh, I'm heading to New York in a few weeks. In 2 weeks from today, I will be in New York, so if you can remember the name of it, and if it happens to be near where I'm staying, maybe I'll take Tom there. Maybe me, Nuclear Pasta Tom, Bubsia, and Lars, Lars, my Twitch Rivals partner, will go and eat ramen together. I didn't even know that this existed until I was outside of a restaurant in Osaka and found that in the menu. Ooh, which thing that you found in the menu? Oh, tsukemen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have not had tsukemen yet, but it sounds interesting. I'm just such a curry head. The Japanese curry with a potato croquette, like I just. Missed. It's just unfair. Get that name for you. Nice. It is good. Okay, I'll have to try it. Wish I could get okonomiyaki near me. Yeah, okonomiyaki is good too. Certain bald streamer man recently went to my country and had the worst sushi he's ever had. Oh no. That could be anyone. All streamers are bald. Like Japanese curry at home all the time. I bought some boxes of Japanese curry from Japan, from Koko Ichibanya. Ya! It's got ya in it again. It means shop. There's a few Trackmania people there on the schedule. Yeah, 3 or 4. Granadi, Lars, Scrappy. Is that it? Might be those three. Also, I find it funny trying to pronounce all their names European because they all have an R in it. I don't think I should even do that for Scrappy, but that's funny. Bald! The guy from the grind set roller skate game. Oh, Atrioc? And or, I suppose, could be Sea-Dog VA, the narrator. Died early, so I took too much fall damage. Man, this is... How have I not gotten this in like half an hour now? 2 Germans and Belgian. Maybe then. Spammy? Oh, is Spammy there too? Did I forgore? Pretty surprised when I went to Japan because I found pretty good food for a very modest price, approximately 2,000 yen. I mean, you were even overpaying at 2,000 yen. We were finding very good food for like 1,000 to 1,500 yen. Which is like $7 to $10 if you do the conversion. Never mind, I was thinking about the wrong bald streamer. My bad. Dog is honorary bald, even if he actually isn't. We all are. If you're a streamer, that's just the rules. You're just honorary bald. I think this works. That felt pretty good. No! It was just too late. Late is what it was. It was close, though. It was so close. Lost all the hair from backseaters, yep. I'm so glad that generally we don't have, like, almost any problem with backseaters, except for Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight was the one game. Like a little in E33, but like it wasn't bad. Descending Dark. I can't believe I soiled my P5 run by using a single spell. Could have had the perfect run. Decent amount of streamers hate Hollow Knight purely because of backseating. Honestly, I kind of did it for a while as well. Not actually hate, but like, I did not want to play it on stream. But I also didn't want to play it off stream because that felt unfair to you guys. Like, I wanted to have my first playthrough on stream, but I did not want to stream it and deal with the backseaters. But I think we found a good compromise. I just streamed it anyway and just ignored the backseaters and had mods aggressively take them out. Why can't I hit it? Spell boy. Balance is key. Worked well, yeah. What's gonna happen if you stream Undertale? Well, there wouldn't be backseaters. You can't backseat Undertale, I don't think. Can you? Well, I mean, there might be spoilers, but like, right, spoilers is different. Spoilers, somebody has to be malicious. Somebody who is not necessarily malicious, but just misguided can be a backseater. A spoiler is straight up like they are trying to cause issue. Whereas a backseater, it genuinely thinks they're trying to help, but just, you know, it's unappreciated. So Ah, my health was not right. More Sekiro speedruns. That's right. What up, Kanye? Don't underestimate backseater's abilities. Okay, you know, all right. Underestimating chat's capacity. Is that going to be too much damage? I hope not. Let's see. I think backseating stems from a lot of people using Google. They didn't figure it out, so how could Mr. Streamer? I don't think that's 100% accurate, but I think that's more accurate than it should be. Because, like, I want to be like, no, that's entirely wrong. Of course it's not that. But, like, I actually do think it's slightly that. I don't think it's necessarily, oh, they couldn't figure it out and they had to Google it and nobody else could be smarter than me. But I do think it is, like, maybe after they beat it, or maybe when they couldn't figure it out, they did look it up. Yo, Player 5! Yo, thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, hope you had a good stream. And then, like, once you know what the good thing is, now it's like, oh, that must be the only way to do things. As opposed to, like, oh yeah, people can play tons of different ways and it all works. So I do think it is, yes, it is Googling and finding the best thing from Reddit or whatever that causes people to backseat, but I don't think it's necessarily only because they were stuck and an ego thing of nobody else could figure things out if I didn't. I think it's just like a, oh, now that I know the best thing, that must be the only way to do it, and everyone else that's not doing that is doing something wrong, and I must correct them. Like putting theories and questions in the chat. I'm just guessing and haven't played the game before either. I feel like that is the whole point of an interactive stream, but I know some streamers don't appreciate it. I honestly do appreciate it. It's just hard to tell the difference between somebody who knows and is wording it like, I wonder if you could hit that wall specifically, the one on your left. No, 2 blocks up on your left. I wonder if you could hit that one. And someone genuinely just like, but did the wall look a little crumbly? I don't know. Right? It's just hard to tell the difference between those two, which is unfortunate. And it's like, unless you have a very specific community where you know that's exactly what's happening, it's just, yeah. That's a classic, yep. Anyway, here's Wonderwall. Good morning. Just started your first playthrough of Sekiro as well, so you can't actually watch because you don't want to get spoiled, but OMG, this game is different. It's hard, but very fun. It is. I mean, depending on what you're worried about getting spoiled about, you will get spoiled on absolutely nothing in these speedruns. Story? What's that? Never heard of it. Boss fights? What's that? We just skip them. But totally understandable if you do not want to get spoiled on possibly anything. Absolutely. After coming from Wuchang, where you bury a lot. Yeah, well, Wuchang, yeah, was only dodging. And then in, yeah, Sekiro, it's primarily deflecting, but also a little rock, paper, scissors. Little rock, paper, scissors in there. Sekiro is still my favorite FromSoft game. It's still my favorite game. Just bar none. There's nothing like it. It's just so good. Well, I can show my support like this. I appreciate it. What is this? Why are you trying to die in midair? Well, I wish I had done one in the last, like, 20 or 30 minutes so I could show you, but it's to get to the monkeys quicker. And by quicker, I mean before it should be possible. What's your favorite Wu-like game? Wukong. Wukong is my favorite Wu-like game. Even if it's not that Soulsy, and I do love me some Soulsy, I think Wukong was better than Wuchang, and I haven't played Wolong, which isn't technically a Wu-type game, it's actually a Wu-like. Right, because it's Wolong, so it's a Wu-like instead of a Wu game, but, you know, close enough. It's fine, we're having a yap sesh. That we are, that we are. While getting worse at the skip to eventually get better. You have to get worse at something before you can, like, truly lock in and have it click. You have to find all the ways for it to go wrong first. Didn't like Wolong a lot. I haven't played it, so I don't know, but it looked fun, but it was like a game that everyone played for like a few days, and then like I never heard about it again from streamers. So I was like, you know, I don't know if that's something I need to play then. And at the time, I was very scared of doing like casual playthroughs. I thought nobody would want to watch, and honestly, at the time, I think I was probably right. But nowadays, people have been watching the casual playthroughs, and it's been a lot of fun. So, if it had come out today instead, maybe not literally today, because Skong is coming out, but if it had come out in this year instead, I think I probably would have checked it out. What do you think of AI Limit? I also haven't played that one. It was a scuffed Neo somehow, huh? Maybe? I think this gets it. I think we finally brought it back to a success. We did it! All right. Nice. All right, we're gonna move on from this. We're gonna call that good enough. Oh, getting to the good luck bell to ring it in time is more difficult in this category. It's a crazy skip. I love it. It's so good. How was this skip even found? Carefully, on purpose. Combining multiple accidental things that people found. And then looking at where you could use a fling like that to get somewhere useful. That skip was crazy. What do they call them in OOT? Death hovering? I don't think... Do you do this in OOT? I know you do bomb hovers, where you get infinite sword glitch and then use a bomb to hover. I know in Wind Waker, there's... I think in Wind Waker, there's death hovering. That sounds right. Where you die and have a fairy, like, ready to revive you. Or actually, I think it's even just a heart. I think you just pick up a heart and you just, like, spam buttons to raise yourself in the air as you're dying, and then you land on a heart and it revives you. Sounds pretty neat. Yo! Xanax! Yo, they are the 5 gifted subs! Let's go! Let's go! Huge! Alright, to Genny. I don't think I want to practice anything new with Genny. We could. There's technically some stuff to learn, but I'd rather just get to the point where we can start to do runs instead of worrying about individual seconds. Okay. Yeah, I guess if I'm not learning anything new, then I can just go as is. Okay. Okay, super late one lightning. This would be a very, very unlucky Genny, normally. Oh, shit. Right. Oh, whoops. Up one. And then... yeah, back to Senpo, and then we do the thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this makes sense, I think. He's one of my favorite boss fights of all time, and he just gets bullied in the corner. Yep. As it should be. Okay, let me double check then the strat here, because
Should be fine.
I came up with the strat here, but I don't remember it.
It's funny how it's like still technically possible, but unrealistic.
Okay, so it's
Unrealistic. Funny how it's like still
right out
technically
here.
possible, but unrealistic.
Land on that. Immediate throw. Look down as you run off.
Oh my god! Like
For the manipulation. Okay.
everything in this game. So dog shit.
Okay. That seems easy enough to replicate. He says copingly. Let me make a save here real quick just in case. This could be something that I want to practice a few times at least. I forgot to equip Puppeteer. That would do it. That would be a reason to oops. If you're trying to puppeteer something, equipping Puppeteer would be important. So when I equip Mortal Draw, I should just also equip Puppeteer immediately, is what I should do. It's a double equip in this category. The only category, I think, where you equip Puppeteer. Oh, and then you swap this and quit out. You could also do it at the end as well, but you need to do it one of the two places, so I'll do it here. Love that it's a bingo square, so I get to see it used. Which is a bingo square? Oh, the puppeteer? Yeah, yeah, yeah. That I made there be the square for, puppeteer, a duo boss to fight each other. Oh, I also... No, you don't unequip the shuriken here because you want to use it to throw manually at him. Okay, you missed. Shura, no Airswim, no puppeteer. That would be harder because we couldn't use the snake skip. So you do just quit out. Then you have to manually aim the shuriken. Got him. Then you get to here. And this is where the real thing starts. So I'm gonna get myself out of combat so that I can practice this woo skip. This is the tough one. Well, the other one was also tough, but this is the maybe even tougher one. Snake skip. Yeah. So somewhere around that many skips. Oh, I forgot to swap the shuriken. I don't know if this still works then, or if we take a tick here and we lose. But let me try it anyway. Good split name, yeah. That was it. I just forgot to hold directions properly, so we probably don't land. Yeah, that was it though. You excited for Bingo Brawlers? I am. That was it. That was it. I just forgot an input. I probably would mess it up anyway. It's like very tough to land precisely, but yo, good morning. I remember back in the day, I had like oh, if you're slightly early, you do this instead. If you're slightly late, you do this instead. But yeah. Glitches are truly surreal, truly. Oh, wait. Don't... I don't know if this still works, but Hopefully. Well, bingo brawlers, but instead of it being middle-aged gamers doing a challenge run, I want it to be old people beating each other up over an actual bingo game. True. That'd be way better. I think I released a little early, but I also grappled way late, so... Too much speed. Also, middle-aged. At late 20s and early 30s, Lamau. Balatro not planning to live past 80, I see. Was a stray, but I hope you understand it was for the meme. Yes, but I must poke holes in all your memes. It is my job. Sounds like a threat. Walter, you mean horse? Yeah, horse girl. Maybe, maybe. Seems promising. Oh, just barely. It contacted the geometry. You could see that's why like it kind of moved around, but didn't quite land. I think I grappled probably just slightly too late, so I had a little too much speed left. Still can't believe Domo said no to breast buddies. Right? What was he thinking? We could have been raising money for breast cancer awareness. Are you aiming for the hole where the lotus is? Yes. If I land, you'll see we land right next to the lotus. If you've seen Airswim runs, you've probably, you know, seen getting there in a much more, you know, not normal way, but like... Oh! We are stuck on it. On where we want to land. We're stuck on it. And didn't land. So close. No. Maybe? It's close. Aw, stuck again. It's close. Look, you can see the snake in the distance. Look at that long boy. They have the whole snake just underground there. Long, long snake. What's the worst, most annoying boss in Sekiro? Headless. Maybe. There it is. And then you go. Okay, that's what we're looking for. Okay. What's a comparably annoying boss in Elden Ring? Lamenter. Leda and Company. Gideon. It's not quite the same way, but Godskin Duo, Valiant Gargoyles. No, actually, all of those are more annoying than Headless. I take it all back. I take it all back. Maybe as annoying as, like... Fortisax? Placidusax? That kind of, like... I don't know. I don't know. Deathrite Bird? Maybe Deathrite. Deathrite Bird's probably a decent approximation of how annoying. Because Headless is definitely less annoying than all those other ones that I listed. Oops. Wait, what happened to the screen? What about the screen? What did happen to the screen? Yeah. That was pretty far off. Oops. Whoa. Godskin Duo doesn't deserve such company. Godskin Duo is pretty annoying. It was the tree. Ah. I think I might be late, but we'll see. Placidusax's worst dragon boss. IMO. It's, certainly not my favorite dragon boss. This might be good. Ah, it was so close. Just barely flew past. Vale is easily the best one in Elden Ring for sure. Outside of Elden Ring, I'm not sure. But maybe. Midir the Goat, that is the other one that people go to, and I can't remember the feeling of actually fighting Midir. It's been too long. do not like Midir personally. Understandable. Best dragon boss is Rich Dragon, 40 stacks. Yep. Ah, missed it. Almost, though. I don't know if I'd take Midir over Bale. Tough call, IMO. Yeah, I don't remember. I think neither of them is like a, you know, perfect boss. Either way, for sure. But I don't know which one I'd take over the other. Maybe. Looks good. Yes! Oh no! I've never seen that before! I landed, but right on the edge, so it like hopped and skipped off. I've never seen that before. No! And now we're dying of cringe facing the other way. Bounced. Is it 2024? Shura, no airfish run? That's right. Shura, no airfish. Except with airfish this time. Hopefully. All the Midir haters probably think it's just the fight on the cliff and never found the real fight. I mean... probably not, but... like, watching people fight him, he's got the same problem as one of Placidusax's problems of the, you know, infinite lasers of... you die now if you're not happen to be under him. Ah, yeah. Got stuck. Was a joke. Oh. But, I mean, it's a thing that some people would actually say, though. Like, whenever I say, I don't like this boss sucks, and the immediate assumption is, it's probably just because you're bad at it. And I have to be like, well, I'm a speedrunner that has held multiple world records. I'm almost certainly better than you, unless you happen to be, you know, one of the 3 people in the world that could do this better than me. But yeah, it probably is a skill issue, actually. Well, this isn't gonna work anymore. Yep, not even close. Are you sure you're playing correctly, sir? I still think you were bad, though. True, I am, though, actually. I'd like you to know I did Miss Noble first try. Pfft, quit lying. Nobody's done Miss Noble, let alone first try. Big bad Mrizington. I'd bet I'd cook you. You probably would. Get on it. And for DS3 speedruns to prove us wrong. Well, I just said I don't remember Midir. I never said I'd... Nothing about no Midir. I don't gotta prove nothing. Yet. Okay, we got it once so far? Airswim was my first Souls game. I was very bad, and the laser one-shot move tilted me quite a bit until I learned it, yeah. I hate Midir. Music is goated, though. Okay. How do you rate DS2, by the way? I remember it not being in your top 5. I haven't finished it, so I can't rate it. What I have played so far of DS2, I'd rate a 5 out of 10. Which is lower than the amount that I would have to recommend somebody buy the game. But not low enough that I'm like, you actively shouldn't play the game. It's like, you can take it or leave it. If you already own the game, or it's, you know, free on Game Pass or something, go ahead and play it. But it's not one that I'm personally like, spend your money on. So far, of what I've played of it, which is not a lot, so. But I didn't finish it because it was a 5 out of 10 for me so far. And it's not like I was streaming or anything, had any reason to, like, finish it. I was just like, I'm just not enjoying it that much. I think I'd rather play something else right now. DS2 full playthrough when? At some point for sure. Might have released a little too early. We'll see. Looks close. It was close. It was close. Never mind. Just ignore my joke. Midir is a strange fight because he has a big hitbox for everything he does. So he literally moves and you get hit. Yeah. Wish more Souls games had boss rematch. Same. Same. I remember back in the day when I could reasonably say I was better than Mitch at Hollow Knight. You know, times change. I'm back after a couple years when I quit at around Iron Keep and finished the game. Still worst Souls. That's not true. Demon's Souls exists. DS2 literally has a boss rematch feature. No, it has an entire zone rematch feature. Bosses just happen to exist within zones. Got a copy of DS2 encased in a break glass in case of emergency when he runs out of ideas for content. But I will never run out. I can just play Sekiro. It's easy. Infinite content. Just love DS2 the whole way through. Like that undead perish high in DS1. Ooh, there it is. There's another one. There's another one. Not bad. Remember to change equips while you're dying. After playing Elden Ring and Sekiro, I dread the old Souls games for being slow and bosses not being aggressive. They're definitely on the slower side, the older games. I don't know about bosses not being aggressive. There's definitely still some aggressive bosses, just like, you know, they're not fast necessarily, but they're still aggressive. They're still trying to hit you. They just can't, because they're too slow. They load a Manus with his 10-piece combo, yeah. Is DS2 available in Archipelago? Maybe Chris will force Mitch to play it. It is. But Chris said that he would take DS2 in the archipelago. So I don't have to. Compared to Elden Ring, the bosses move so slow in the old games, yeah. Nice! Wait a minute. Is he cooking? I forgot to change the equip again, but is he cooking? Mitch couldn't handle it. He's not good enough at Souls games. True. What game are you doing for the archipelago? Me? Ocarina of Time. Unless something changes and I swap to, like, SM64 or Hollow Knight, question mark? But those, I think those are taken. Spoilers! Oh, my bad. My bad. I mean, I'm playing... I'm playing Paint. Microsoft Paint, actually. Okay. I didn't figure you did. I thought I would go along with the joke. Oh. I took an extra tick before the quit out because of bad movement. Skong? Velatro? Microsoft Excel any percent? When you think about it, Zelda is just pre-Souls Souls. I mean, when you think about it, Pong is just pre-Souls Souls. Competitive MS Paint. Be sure to set it up tomorrow or tonight on your end if you haven't already. Yeah, I have not yet already, but hopefully it won't be too hard. Around all tomorrow night to help. Yeah. If I do not have it set up tomorrow, I will not stream tomorrow and will instead be setting it up. But presumably I can get it done before I would normally stream. Should be good. 8F could probably help as well since he's done it before. Yeah. I mean, presumably it's a big enough game that you just follow the instructions and the instructions just work. Because if they didn't, then somebody would have mentioned it and they would change it. That's what you'd think. That is what I'd think. Maybe I'm so wrong. I'm so wrong for that. Some of the instructions are cooked. Oh no. Nice. Another landing. Yeah, okay. Remember to swap a little earlier. Read's title, no Airswim. Watch his stream, Airswim. No. This is falling with style. There's certainly air, but we're not swimming in it. We're not doing the breaststroke or the... We're simply falling with style. Never seen this skip? It's a cool one, isn't it? Ah, missed it. Didn't get the grapple, so it must have either thought it was blocked or I wasn't close enough or something. Or I just missed the camera angle. By style, you mean being dead. Yes, dead is a style. Good luck for learning, y'all. Thank you. Haven't watched this category for quite a while. Those poison skip look so sick. Yeah, they're cool. Looks so precise. It's very precise. It's a frame perfect input to get the main launch. It's not as hard as you might think for a frame perfect input, but that part right there is frame perfect to get that launch. This is gonna be too far. I don't think we land. Yeah. Darn. I must have grappled too late. Yo, what up, copy? You're muted to listen to some music. Only speedrun tricks I can consistently do are MIPS clips and BLJs. I mean, be the best SM64 runner in the world, then. What brought on a Sekiro stream? Exclamation Speedrun Summit. Very rare to see you playing Sekiro 2BF. Not really. Like, even recently, it's my, like, top 3. It's a joke. Well, it's hard to tell, because, like, somebody could say that. I've had a lot of people be like, wow, it's been forever since you streamed Sekiro, and I was like, well, I mean, we just did the bingo with Aggie, like, a few weeks ago, and then before that, we were doing it for SGDQ, but even when it's been, like, what has that been, like, 2 months since SGDQ? For some people, that's forever. Like, for some people, that is forever. Learning DSR any %, but that Iron Golem is causing trouble? Yeah, the Iron Golem seems weird. Watching other people do it, it seems weird. I've seen you play more Elden Ring than Sekiro, to be fair. I have played more Sekiro than Elden Ring in total, but, I mean, a lot of that was before a lot of you were probably watching, because it was when I had, you know, 2 viewers on a good day. Sekiro Bingo was Pog, yeah. Yo, what up, Okami Twitch TV? I'm doing good. Ah! Missed it. That darn frame perfect input is the Sekiro runner to you. Certainly one of them. I would, I would say that while my highest highs of skill might not be as high as other runners, like Aggie, who had a pretty much leaderboard sweep, or Seki that had pretty much a leaderboard sweep, or Wormdog right now, who destroys every category he wants to. I'd say for longevity, you gotta at least put me in contention. Because Wormdog hasn't been around that long, and Aggie pretty much doesn't do Sekiro anymore. The monolith of Sekiro speedrunning. I remember when I accidentally got onto your stream. Accidentally. What a terrible accident. I miss the old Aggie. Straight from the go Aggie. The Sekiro Aggie. Don't like the new Aggie. Play Night Rain 2 Aggie. Just kidding. We love Aggie, but I felt like I wanted to make another rhyme, and I don't even know if that's how the song goes. Nah, fuck that guy. Oh, true, actually. Yeah, you're right, Chris. You're right, Chris. I forgot about that. Yeah, truly. Remember when I purposely got into your stream? Your get to work run. Yeah. Clipped, shared. No! Ah, total miss. Oh, well. You know, I think I do remember that, Frostkiller. I think I do. Found you cruising YouTube when bored. It was the rando race with Aggie. Oh. Remember, randomly watched an old Aggie vid over the weekend and was cool seeing Mitch, AGNL, Desha, and maybe others in chat. Yeah. Late at night, fell asleep, wake to see you raided by them. Fell asleep and couldn't find you for a bit. Then became popular for a run world record. Oh, did I? Must have been blindfolded. I feel like that's the only thing I got remotely popular for. I feel like Aggie is the gateway to more Sekiro streamers. He was the first thing I found after wanting to find Sekiro YouTube videos. And through that, then I found you. Aha! And now I'm the Sekiro guy, sort of. How the turntables. Ah, miss. God, the skip is so difficult. Aggie is the Mortal Shell guy. Wait, I can't lose out to Aggie on Mortal Shell, though. I need to be the Mortal Shell guy so that I can be the Mortal Shell 2 guy when it comes out. Am I at least the Code Vein guy? You do like Sekiro, and you are a guy. Sekiro used to be my most hated game of all time. How the tables turned. Why is Sekiro not caps locked in the Twitch directory? No idea. They did something weird with the Twitch directories and just kind of messed everything up, I think. I've found so many good content creators through Souls content. Yeah, it's a really, like... I don't know if it's something you'd think of as, like, a place that would make good content creators, but... truly, the Souls community has been pretty goated in that regard. So I'll have to finish playing Code Vein. Is it worth? I like Code Vein. I liked Code Vein quite a bit. It has the worst beginning of any Souls-like game I've ever played, but a very solid end. There we go. Finally. Got your Sekiro Platinum Trophy today. Let's go. How about the Hollow Knight community? The content creators, as far as I can tell, super cool. The viewers... look, I would never talk bad about the viewers. But if I were to talk bad about viewers, it would be about the Hollow Knight viewers. I'm just saying. Oh, it's showing as out of range, I think? It was grayed out. Look, depending on, like, the angle that I am up and down, it shows as grayed out. Interesting. Code Vein's Vihander, my beloved. My Coliseum takes were hot. They were pretty cold, to be honest with you. Have literal Hollow Knight goats in my chat like, yeah, I agree. Coliseum sucks. Like, it's a pretty cold take. A hot take would be like, wow, pure vessel. Oh, sorry, spoiler. Sorry, my bad. Really good fight. Garbage. Hate that fight. That would be a hot take, but Coliseum? Ah. All I know about Code Vein is boobs and that maze. This does not exactly sell me on the game. Neither of those is the selling point of the game. It's just a solid Souls-like game with a surprisingly decent story. I'm not gonna say good, but like it had some intrigue. The like payoff at the end is pretty good. But it's, you know, very, you know, I don't know, anime styled is maybe a way to put it. Like, it's the way that it's told is fairly over the top and like things like that, but like the heart of it, the actual like events of the plot are pretty good, and there's some neat side stories and stuff, and mostly just like I felt like playing it was pretty fun once you got past the beginning where it was like they throw 1,000 mechanics at you, don't explain any of them in the slightest, and just be like, go. But once you start to get the mechanics and the stats and the armors and the blah blah blah, it's like, oh, okay, wait, this game actually's got some sauce. The boobs are just a bonus, yeah. Again, it grayed out for me. I think I maybe need to look a little bit higher up. Started E33 and surprisingly felt that the Pictos Lumina system kind of felt like Blood Codes and Code Vein. Yeah. Was an interesting parallel. Yeah, and I like those. I like things that you, like, gain progress on in the game. A little progress within your progress. Something to do besides just win. Are you looking forward to Skong? I am looking forward to Skong quite a bit. There was a period where I wasn't sure if I was excited for Skong, even though Hollow Knight was good and I was enjoying Hollow Knight, where I was like, but what if it's all the worst aspects of Hollow Knight? But the like DLCs and end of Hollow Knight was like some of the best parts. So if that trajectory continues, then I'm very excited for Skong. First game in development heaven, yep. We get back into Sekiro bingo again. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. I just need to find some more time, because with Silksong coming out, that's going to be hard to... Whoop, that's the wrong button. That's going to be hard to find more time to challenge Aggie to some more, challenge Josh to some. See if anybody else wants to play. Maybe Dom, now that he's finished Sekiro, with an interesting enough bingo handicap, maybe would want to play. Who knows? Entirely possible Skong is trash, TBF. Probably not possible that it's trash, but possible it is not remotely as good as people have hyped it up to be. No shot, it costs $20. Yeah, I mean, it costs $20. Like, even if it was only the worst parts of Hollow Knight, even if it was only the most confusing map you've ever seen with no direction whatsoever, every single thing that you're trying to do is completely hidden from you, and you're just going in circles, and you have to backtrack to the same spot, and there isn't even fast travel, and it'd still be fine. See, why is it graying out? Why can't I get it? I gotta fix this. Something's wrong here. Might not mesh with people even if Hollow Knight did. We will see. Yeah. Definitely not going to reach the 7-year-long hype. Probably not. Why poison yourself here? Ah, well. You shall see in just a second when I actually get it this time. If Silksong is even half as good as Hollow Knight, it'll still be great. Yeah. It just, you know, it won't be game of the year. It won't be game of the decade. It won't be, you know, the things that people are hyping it up for, but... Ah! Missed it. Surely this time, though. Lost Soul Side should have been 20. Yeah, I don't really know much about that besides people on Twitter either being like, this is the greatest game of all time, or being like, this game sucks, and I was really excited for it. And there was no in between. It's a fun combat system, but everything else is bad. I mean, watching the combat that people were posting on Twitter, it didn't look like I would like it, but my tastes are particular. I'm a jam combo based for DMC FF16 fans. Yep, totally. A connoisseur. Yes. I was debating whether I should get the remaining achievements in Hollow Knight. There's some tedious stuff in there. Hunter's Journal and Steel Soul. Yeah, I'm gonna not. I feel good with what I accomplished. There we go. I'm probably gonna miss this, but let's see. Well, maybe. Maybe actually, this might work. That's why you poison yourself. To land here, grab the Lotus of the Palace without ever having to fight the Guardian Ape. That's why you do it. Okay, let's get it a few more times, then I think we're gonna have to just move on for the night, because, like... I could spend forever practicing this, and I still would feel like I need more practice. Cheating, yep. I think a lot of people are gonna hate Skong if it's just a good game and not the masterpiece they expect. Or maybe not. I don't think people will hate it, but I think people maybe will be disappointed. And I also think other people, even if it isn't the masterpiece they expect, will still, like, praise it as though it is. I honestly think even if it is a masterpiece, some people will still be disappointed. I kind of think no matter what happens, 30% of people are guaranteed to say it's the greatest game ever. 30% of people are guaranteed to say that it's disappointing and it doesn't live up to the hype. And then that middle 40% is either going to be swayed to thinking it's really good, if it is really good, or thinking it's not as good as they were hoping, if it's not as good as they were hoping. But I think the top and bottom 30% of people, their mind is already made up and it will not change. It does not matter how good it is. They've already drafted the tweets and are ready to hit send. With things that are popular, there will always be haters and fanatics, yeah. IDK for $20. My expectation is like buffered quite a bit. Yeah. E33 had like 30 people making it. Silksong has 3. So it only has to be 1/10 as good as E33. That is how that math works, yeah. Oh, I can't... why am I not getting the grapple at all? If I get the grapple but I don't get the launch, that's my fault for sure. Like, it's a timing issue. I'm not getting the frame perfect input. But if I don't get a grapple at all, there's something wrong with like the camera, which is a me issue, but it's not like a directly, oh, you just timed it wrong issue. It's like your positioning must be slightly wrong, or the camera, like, it's like a hard to diagnose issue. Glad it's on Game Pass so you don't have to worry about buying it. Nice. I'll be very surprised if Silksong ends up being divisive in any significant way. Really? Big hyped up game that everybody has been waiting 7 years for, and you think there's gonna be no division at all? Yeah, I knew it was too far right. Close though. I'll be more than happy even if Silksong just feels like an oversized Hollow Knight DLC, yeah. I am hoping, and I have no idea how it's gonna work. I'm hoping that there is a change to the healing and spell system. Because in Hollow Knight, I don't like that spells cost the same resource as heals. And I don't like how ridiculously slow healing feels by the end of the game. I really like it at the start of the game when you don't even have spells and all you've got is your healing. And everything feels slow enough that you get a chance to heal and it feels very like resource management. But by the end of the game, I don't like the system that much. I think it's like fine. It works, but I think it could be better. Maybe, honestly? No. Way too far. Doesn't make it. Having to put on Charm to even remotely heal is ridiculous, yeah. I do like they share resources, to be honest. I don't, because it makes me want to not do that. Not use offense. If for the same resource you can either get offense or defense, I'm gonna go with, you know, the defense, or not even defense, but sustain. Like, I'm gonna go for the sustain every time. It basically makes it feel like, you know how games will give you that one super powerful, cool ability that costs your own health? And I'm like, oh, that's neat. That's neat that there's that one ability that costs my own health. And if I want to use it, it's going to be super powerful because it costs my own health. That's neat. If every spell in a game costs my own health, I'm just not using them. I'm sorry. I'm just like, no, a health is a nice resource though. I'm just going to not. And it's not directly the same as that, but it's that same idea. Or like, you know, in Sekiro, Yashariku sugar costs you maximum health, and that's cool, right? And it's cool for speedruns, and it's like, sometimes you really want to, you know, take that risk, and like, I bet I can explode them really quickly. But if it's the only sugar, it's like, well, I mean, I'm not going to use it all the time. And so it just, I feel like having your offense be sort of risky in that way of losing you potential health makes me just like not want to engage with the system as much as if it was separate. Just don't get hit. True. Offensive gal, the faster I hit it, the less it can hurt me. Plus D-dive and downward dark have iframes. Yeah, but like, I suppose maybe we're getting slightly into spoilers for people that want to play Hollow Knight, but like, if that is the case, would you be that negatively impacted if you just had a separate resource that you could do all this, this cool spell stuff with? That was just, that you could still do all of that, it just didn't also make it so that then you can't heal after? Like, I just don't feel like it just feels weird to me. Anyway, I guess I'll stop getting too much into specifics, because then we get into kind of spoilers. What does the Sekiro Fallen animation kind of look like? Spider-Man remastered animation. Because that's this is actually Spider-Man. That's actually what this is. That's why we've got the grappling. Like, the risk reward of spells are OP and do a lot of damage, but they got the risk of costing heals. I would be totally okay with an option that is like that. But for that to be the only option, I just don't think is right. I don't think everything aside from basic attacks should be risk reward. I think some things can just be reward. You know? That's all I'm saying. I'm okay with one. That's risk reward. But if everything is risk reward, I'm like, well, I'm de-incentivized from taking the risk then. Spider-Man copied Sekiro. Holy. Would love it if they don't have the same spell system in Silksong. Would be fresh air, have a new system. Yeah, that too. That would be cool. Are you gonna play Ninja Gaiden 4? No plans. Maybe. No plans, though. I like rewards. Did you play Ninja Gaiden 2 Black? I did not. No. You and I. Shaw! Edino! Hegale! Oh, way too far. It's late grapples. Late. Do you think you'd enjoy the Prince of Persia game? The combat system in the game is chef's kiss. Maybe. I was looking at that when it came out. Have you played Outer Wilds perchance? I have not. I was considering it because, you know, for some people it's the game that, you know, it's so good it'll change your entire life. But then I asked for a review from the only content creator I trust to give me truly unbiased reviews that align pretty darn closely with my own preferences for things. Lil Aggie. And he was like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's not life-changing or anything. You don't really have to play it, but it would be good. And I'd be like, okay, maybe I'll play it at some point then, but I won't add it to the list of, like, must-play right nows. Mitch, you speak Hornet? You mean Lil Andy. Lil Eggy. Oh. Death. Eggy. Honestly, Blueprints is probably the one that I'd prefer to play for like a puzzle-ish game. Even speaks grubbish. See? With that Outer Wilds, Odd's gonna need to do a lot of maintaining, chat. 10 out of 10, almost no accent. And this one is just so tough. It's even tougher than the previous one. But it shouldn't be, though. Like, because all I should need to do is do it right away, as soon as possible, and then it should work. It's just do it as soon as possible. No delay, no waiting, just leave the ground and send. I think I enjoyed Blueprints more than Outer Wilds. I bet I could do it. It's honestly just free. Not seen any Blueprint streams, but IDK, how you manage to keep that chat spoilers free? The game is fertile ground for backseaters. Yeah. That's why I think a lot of people just play the game offline, which maybe I would just play it offline, who knows. But looks like just a fun game to play, regardless of on or off stream. Maybe? No. Yeah, I thought it was just a little too far. Chat will just be Yathlin and Plink emotes. In other words, a perfect chat. Yes. And we know how to dodge Mesmer's 360 spinner move. Not Mesmer's assault, the other one. 360 spinny move? Is it just like a regular, like he slashes at you? In which case, just dodge it. Do you mean... And not Mesmer's assault, not the one where he, like, gets ready, then kind of, like, jumps over you? Not that one? He spins in the air. Is it not the pokey one, but the one where he, like, spins over you and then kind of, like, attacks you from then the other side? The one where you dodge twice quickly, yeah. Mesmer's assault is the one with 7 pokes. Okay, so the other one. So basically, it kind of is a little position dependent, but basically you want to, like, dodge as he's, like, going towards you, and then immediately dodge again, which is going to be, like, as he lands, and then dodge the up and then dodge the down. It's relatively simple once you see it, but it is positioning dependent. If you're in the wrong spot, you can kind of just get caught. So I dodge in what direction? I don't know that it matters. Towards him, I think? I think it's like towards, away, whatever direction, whatever direction. Maybe this is gonna work? Oh, just too far left. It was so close, though. We were so close. Okay, let's just get this one more time. I might have already said this, but let's just get this one more time, and then let's move on so that I can learn. There's another new grapple swap at the end that I just haven't learned at all yet because we haven't gotten there yet. So Let's get this one more time, learn that new grapple swap, and then maybe try a run tonight. And if it dies, it dies. And then tomorrow we can hopefully actually get, like, real attempts in. I don't want to be up, like, too late tonight. I know we've only been going for, like, 5 hours so far, but I probably only want to be up for, like, another hour, maybe. Because, I'm just tired from PAX. Like, I had a nap after PAX, and I'm still just, like, kind of beat. I don't know if you guys can tell. I feel like I'm not as energetic as usual. Although, I think that also happens with practicing instead of doing runs. And then, I don't want to mess up my sleep schedule too much for that, archipelago on Monday at noon, which is not, like, early, but it's way earlier than I usually get up. Only up mentioned. Surely this one makes it. Surely this one makes it. Come on! Easy. He could just tell. All right. Moving on. Yeah, honestly, Mesmer, my second favorite boss in Elden Ring. I think I've officially decided it's Midra, then Mesmer, then Horaloo. Top 3. Okay, so let's see how we do this here.
2036. Yeah.
Zoodle and Chris forcing Mitch to be awake while the sun is up. I know, right? How absolutely dare they? Orlu is my favorite just for his theme, the Lord's Apparition.
Oh shit, that was fast.
Midra's the only boss where I died the second time to him. My jaw... Where after I died the second time to him, my jaw was agape for like a whole minute when he stabbed me through my head. Yeah. Midra's really cool and fun. Crouching while he spins is really nice. I think it's... Look. Dude, somebody else liked it. Was he at like 7 or 8 likes and then we added one more? Somebody else has gone and liked the video. Look at you guys. Helping out a worm dog. Give it some views. 357 views for a world record. Come on. We've already given it another like. Okay, I don't know about that jump, but I guess you have to look down so that you don't see any grapple points. If you see a single grapple point here, you ruin this trick. Bro, I do not know how that works. We're gonna have to figure this out from scratch. Okay, let me see. So from the warp, which presumably resets your position, your grapple position. You re-equip the shuriken.
Come on.
You jump over that while looking down. You stay looking down. And then it's a camera flick downward here. Let's watch it in slow-mo. It's a jump, wall jump, look down, and do the grapple swap. Ah, it's to that branch there. And then it's get that grapple spot to that grapple spot. It's pretty neat. What sound do worm dogs make? I don't, yeah, I'm not sure. I tried to come up with something. I had nothing on that one. Okay, so oh, I got the skip literally better than world record. And then it's just I think it's a standing. I don't think it's a sprinting. But you actually look upward here, and then it's no, but you can't see the grapple point, otherwise it ruins it. But it would have to be this, look up, like that. Okay, try again. It is then. That was the sound. Oh yeah. Typed in Shura, no Airswim, and YouTube only shows me Mitch. Well, you gotta type in Wormdog. We gotta find him. Okay. Missed, but close, probably. Whoa! Rude.
Just saw a worm dog. He said.
That... Honestly, I could see that being the sound of a worm dog. That actually seems like a reasonable... Late. These grapple swaps are very cool, though. It's kind of too bad that they're just not used in any percent. Well, it's not really too bad that they're not used in any percent, because they are used in, like, this category, and that's all you really need. Is one cool category to show them off, but... they're so cool. Ah, I forgot to swap the shuriken. Oopsies. I forgot it was a YouTube chatter and got jump scared when I clicked on Wormdog's vid and it started playing. It's still too early for me. You look down to start. Then when you grab this, you look up instead. That will ruin it. I think I'm now grappling too late. This one's a little weird. Or swapping, I guess. Not grappling late, but swapping late. I think that time I swapped early. So I think we had a late, then an early. I'm scared. Just don't do it. You don't have to be scared. It's just a decision you can choose not to make. Oh, maybe early? Oh, thanks for the good night and good luck. We still don't know why Wormdog chose his name. And maybe we never will. When are they gonna add flying to Souls games? They already did. With air swimming. Oh, I forgot to swap the shuriken. Surely that one would have worked, though. Surely. They already did with AC6. Wonder if I'm getting it, but I don't have the grapple swap set up properly. Let me try just quitting out so that I can at least see that it's will work at all. What the dog doing? Saw a video yesterday where they had ported Morrowind into the Elden Ring engine and we're working on levitation, so... Okay, no, I have to just be timing it wrong, because this one definitely would have worked, because it was after I quit out. Oh, see, flying off into space is the entire idea. That's why air swimming is perfect. Missed again. Why is this one so difficult? We did some AC6 runs. It was cool. Honestly, yeah, AC6 was kind of fun. It was... In some ways, it was the epitome of a bad speedrun. It was literally you just play the game normally, but with an overpowered build. But, like, I don't know, it was kind of fun. What is Airswim? It's where you swim through the air. Hello from South Africa. Question, what is more difficult to speedrun? Sekiro or Elden Ring glitched included? More difficult to learn or more difficult to finish a run or more difficult to get world record? I can maybe try to answer all of those. Learning is maybe a bit of a toss-up. Sekiro, like, the glitches are, like, really hard to, like, execute and stuff, but, the concept of them is pretty, like, basic. It's like you just jump into this spot. Whereas in Elden Ring, it's like you don't even understand what's happening. It's not working. In terms of completing runs, honestly, Sekiro is pretty easy to complete runs. You're just going to lose time. Whereas in Elden Ring, I suppose if you took the safety, it's also not that bad to complete runs. Getting world record, I believe Sekiro's glitched categories are way more optimized. I believe, but I'm not entirely sure. There's some people that have been working on them more. No, well, I guess zip percent is pretty freaking optimized. And people have, like, multiple people have been working on the chainsaw version. So honestly, maybe Elden Rings. Maybe Elden Rings is harder overall. I think I might say Elden Rings by a little. I think Sekiro's is a lot more fun, but what are you laughing at me for? I'm trying my hardest. It's just not working. This feels like the right timing, or at least close enough that it should work some of the time. I'm so surprised that it's not working ever. You ever played any of these FPS? Any of which FPS? I've played FPSs before, yeah. That's pretty cryptic. Still don't get what Airswim is. You swim through the air. There's air and you're swimming through it. You make the swimmy motion like you were in water, but you're in the air. I'm still... Surely one of these times it'll work. I just love that sound. It's a good sound. You attempt to imitate airfish. And even though nothing could rival the majesty of airfish, you can obtain but 1% of its power. Huh. Never attain the glory of airfish. So seeing you, I kind of want to speedrun Elden Ring. I say it in quotes because my goal would be under 2 hours, so not especially fast. I mean, if it's a goal and it's about going fast, that is a speedrun for sure. No quotation marks needed. That's just a speedrun. So am I... I'm trying to figure out if there's something going wrong with the setup to try to make sure I don't have another grapple point loaded. Because otherwise I can't think of why it would be this inconsistent right now. Oh no, Night Rain runs have been verified for the last 18 days, so maybe they're waiting for verification. I also forgot to submit my Night Rain run. I have so many runs that I just haven't submitted yet to different speedruns. I've got an all bosses run for Sekiro that I forgot to submit. I've got get to work run, or maybe even runs that I forgot to submit. Night Rain. Why can't I get it? How do people find glitches like this? Diligent and careful work after something accidentally happens. So first, somebody accidentally grapples at the same time as swapping their prosthetic, and it warps them, and they go, huh, that was weird. And then somebody goes, what if I tried that on every grapple in the game and figure out what happens to them? You saw the grappling point this time. I did? We're trying to float above the entire area. No, we are not trying to do that. We are not trying to air swim. Oh, but if you mean while I was on the ground, it doesn't count. It only saves your grapple position when you're in the air. What glitch are we trying to do? We're trying to do a grapple swap. That's where you grapple at the same time as swapping your prosthetic. I didn't know that. I didn't know that either until Holm went through and figured out exactly what causes it. I think I might actually just be late all the time. That felt like that could have been it. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Have you ever found any skips glitches on your own? Yes. And also, you know, setups for things that were already known to exist, but like weren't consistent, and techniques for how to fight enemies consistently, bosses consistently, or faster. Why do I hear someone crying? Because there's someone crying. I hope that helps. Is Holm one of the bigger glitch hunters for Sekiro? Saw their runs on the leaderboards. I don't know that I would necessarily say glitch hunter, more like understander. If there's a thing to be understood, Holm's gonna understand it. Like, well, not getting it consistently makes total sense. This is a new grapple swap that I haven't, like, done before. Not getting it a single time in, like, 30 attempts is making no sense to me. Even just through random variation, I should get it once. Like, I just have to not understand how this works in some way. Patched. I understand it now. Automod doesn't like your message. I'm not seeing a message that was blocked by Automod. I mean, unless it was like a full-on Twitch won't let you say that. I don't see it. Blocked before send, don't send. Yeah, if it's blocked before send, it's got to be something really bad somehow. What's the FPS you're playing at? Would that affect the difficulty of getting the right inputs at the right time? I'm playing at 60 frames per second because that is the only frame rate you can play Sekiro at on PC. And, yes, it can, but everyone is at 60, so. Your message failed to send was trying to explain why that in-game guy was crying. I'm by no means caught a bad chatter. Sometimes your message failed to send is just like, yeah, an internet thing. It doesn't always have to be an auto mod. I can't get it. I just can't do it. I don't understand why. I can't get no. Da, 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 da. Can you believe that Skong is a mere 4 days away? No. It's a year and 4 days away, obviously. They didn't specify the year.
Why are we no swimming?
Because I didn't bring my swimming goggles. Like, I've got to be seeing it before the thing accidentally. Maybe I should take another look at how Wormdog sets it up. Yo, Decknor, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. So if I set myself up right here, there's no way I see it early, right? Silksong's Steam page says September 4th, 2025, or is this the psyop by Team Cherry? This is elaborate trolling. Surely. Okay, didn't get it, but you do that again. Surely one of these times we just get it. Surely one of these times we just get it. Skong is a hoax. Does this run mean no swimming at all? No swim glitch. No air swim glitch. Super chat, by the way. Oh, Ziggy, thank you for the $1.31. What kind of monitor do you have? I think the Twitch exclamation PC says it, but it's a MSI something. And then my second monitor is an Asus. It no worky. I'm gonna say optics G273 27.0 inch 1920 by 1080 165 hertz monitor. Yeah, that's at least close enough to what I have. I'm not sure I found the exact model, but I was like, oh, this has the same specs or something. Still no worky. A sus? That is a sus monitor. No Airswim glitch will slow stuff down a lot. It actually doesn't slow down that much. It's like 2 minutes slower. Because you still have other ways of doing cool skips and stuff. Just like a completely different route. I can't get no satisfaction. Faction. I can't get... No. 1 minute, that's crazy. I think it's like 2, but it's like 2 or 3 or something. It's not that much. But I try. And I try. And I try! Me not understandy. Oh my god, do I try. Careful, you're gonna get DMCA'd. Yep. Hope we get enough money to buy an OLED monitor in the future. Saving up for one yourself. What's nice about an OLED monitor? Non-airswim is way more ingenious than just air swimming everywhere. I would, yeah, I would say that's true. This is much harder than the earlier skips. It shouldn't be. It should be the same thing. I just don't know the timing, I think. You just watch the guide? I assume you just mean watch the world record again. I don't think there's a guide. I don't think anybody made a guide, but... Like... Just look down as you do it. It's exactly what I feel like it should be, but I'm just not. Mama. Also, is so good using a 48-inch one as your main monitor. Why? What's good about it? Sell it to me. I want you to sell me this monitor. It's got true blacks and incredibly low response time. Ooh, I do like low response time. OLED sounds like Olaf, and that's nice. Sold. Just worry about burn-in OLEDs. That's what I've heard. Anything for the snowman. OLED on its own is probably visually great. If it's lower lag, I recommend. Yeah, that lower lag sounds like the main thing that I would really like for it. 0.03 millisecond response time. How long is a normal one? Is a normal monitor response time? Mm. 1 to 2 milliseconds generally. Oh. So it's a difference of 1 to 2 milliseconds? 1/13 of a frame? It's not a big difference. But the skip would be easy with OLED. That's probably true. We're just missing the OLED. But subframe accuracy speedrun tricks. That's just promotion stuff that gaming monitors use. Usually they are 5 milliseconds on their fastest refresh rate. So they just lie? What does the skip hope to achieve? Not having to swim under the castle. What's the hitch here? What are we trying to get? I'm just trying to get just a regular old grapple swap. The same thing we did on 2 previous skips. I just can't hit it. It's more like peak versus average. Oh. I'm trying to... I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm literally just missing a button press. I'm so dumb. I'm just so locked in on the timing that it's not even, like, crossed my mind that I'm pressing space to do the double jump. I'm not pressing the grapple button. Okay, I'm just a dummy. I've just been a dummy this whole time. I'll hit this within a few tries now. Makes total sense that it would just, like, I just space on that because it's an entirely different setup, and so I didn't think about all the steps. There we go. Literally then first try. Okay. I didn't get the grapple at the end of it, but yeah, that's it. I need my time back that you wasted, please. Too bad. I'm here to waste your time specifically. You're never getting it back. I've stolen it from you, and I will continue to steal more from you. I saw it. I saw it. Yeah. You have to not see the grapple point as you're doing the jumps. Otherwise, it ruins it. I have to look way up into the air. Sometimes brain don't work you when you're focused on the small details, yeah. I don't know how to then grapple the thing at the end, but we're getting the frame perfect-y part. I bet it would have worked without grapples on an OLED Trust. True. Oh, I got it. That's it. That's it. And then I think it was this. Yeah, and you grapple like this, and then up. Okay, okay, okay. That's all. It's honestly not. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Do it again from the start. Practicing to do a new world record. Hopefully, but I don't know if we will get a new world record. I'm practicing for a event, Speedrun Summit, where I will be heading to in New York, September 12th to 14th, where I will be showing off this run, showcasing it. So, you know, trying to get as good of a time as I can there, but that will not be attempting to get world record. But if I get world record before I leave, it would sure make a heck of a story, so. There we go. Look at that. There we go. Give me some tricks for Celia skip. I'm also on mouse and keyboard, and that particular skip is like 5 out of 10 for me. It's so hard. The main tip is, well, it depends on what you're having trouble with. But for me, the only part that usually would give me trouble was the exact, like, first jump and, like, getting it so that Torrent would be able to double jump. And the key is to make sure that Torrent turns around in a certain direction. So you'll like face torrent a direction, do a neutral jump directly up, and then turn your camera slightly to one direction before holding directly back and doing the double jump. I forget which way you turn your camera slightly. You can look at my VODs, my runs, if you want to see. I don't remember which way, but I turn my camera just slightly to make sure torrent turns around the correct direction. Because if you keep it straight, it's literally a 50-50 of which way torrent turns around, and one works and the other doesn't. But yeah. What is the record for this run? It is a 2031. Never used an OLED, but once I get one, I'll come to your chat and tell you how it is. How about that? Perfect. We need the info. Not that bad. Okay. Sheesh. No, didn't turn around. Okay. I don't know how to do the block dead angles. So I shouldn't try. Should not have tried. Alright, whatever. I know how to fight Ishin, just, like, don't do that. Alright. Honestly, as weird of a timing as this is, I'm kind of feeling not great at the moment. Like, I don't know if it's just, like, the tiredness catching up to me, but, like, my stomach feels a little off. And I'm definitely also just tired. I think I'm just going to end here. But we got through the whole run. We learned all the, like, big important things. So tomorrow we'll also be like a little bit on the short side of a stream because we need to get up for Archipelago Monday morning. Monday afternoon, technically. Yeah, tomorrow we should be able to get some run attempts in and see how it goes. Hopefully we can get it good enough that at least we can show it off. At least, you know, if it takes 2 or 3 tries per skip, that's fine. As long as it doesn't take 10 tries per skip, then that's not really a great showcase. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. So, let's find someone to raid. Archipelago, let's go. With Domo, etc. If, I want to say yes. I want to say yes. I'm pretty sure. If Domo is doing one on Monday, then it's definitely that one. But I couldn't tell you who all made the cut. The fierce competition for who was allowed into the archipelago, because everyone else, you know, They just weren't good enough. You know, better luck next time. And Hunt for the Archipelago should be fun. Should be a lot of fun. But yeah, let's raid. Ooh. How's about Maxi Lobes? Who's playing Resident Evil? Huge Saturday speedrun marathon. He's doing a whole thing there. Also, poor editors who have to edit that. Yup. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening. Wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.